And they both are live.
What's up, y'all? Who's ready for some PLO? PLO, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Let me know if you're with me in the chat. First, true story. Checks out. You're the first one in. Rocket Dr. Skelly. Alex Optional is our chip leader. Everyone's pretty deep at this final table. Structure is too good. Too good. I already have it in my notes. Writing the structure for next year. Steve, number 2, welcome. Scratch off every other level. Every other level and cut the chips in half. Just run a chainsaw right through the structure. Ring-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding. What? I don't get it. We have some familiar faces at this final table, including someone who has made the final table in the last 3 Omaha championships that we've run, including a win. Reza, welcome. Got a lot going on in the next couple days here at the Texas Poker Championship. Not going to lie, I'm multitasking, putting in structures for this tournament. Bear with me here. We got folds to Blake. He's already been at this final table this series. Third place finish in the Mystery Bounty kickoff event. That's right, that is Russian David. Morning, darling. Welcome, Spec. Good to see you. We're going to keep this final table stream going, even though I have a bit of an issue with hole cards. Producer Josh assures me it's going to be fixed by the main event. As soon as we get this piece from Australia, mate. Will the commentary today be subtitled? Hello, Norman Chad. Welcome. Welcome. That's right. They are called hold cards. I had our New Year's party, so I missed a lot, but I'm coming out today for the satellite. Cool, Reza. Speaking of that satellite, we do have 25 seats guaranteed into tomorrow for $150 at 5 o'clock today here at Prime Social. We are in Houston, Texas. Part of the Texas Poker Championship. It was 22 events over 19 days. $4 million in guarantees. I heard having that Alex guy on stream is quite optional. Get Ray in the booth. He's so good. That's true. Ray, you want to get in here? Come tell us the cards. Ray is Prime's card reader. All right, we got a raise here from David. David was the Mid-Major Player of the Year this year at the Global Poker Awards. Yes, that is where you recognize him from. Blake thought about calling. Folds. Ricardo calls. Folds around to Bruce. Bruce, upon further review, is still drawing live for the Player of the Series promotion that we have going on here at Prime Social. 2 players are going to be awarded an entry into the main event. That's brought to you by Bedrock City Comic Company. Bruce would need to win first place in order to get there. If he can win first place, he will get an entry into the main event. Okay, Ray will be here in 2 hours, so he'll be able to commentate on the last 7 or 8 players or so. Go, my boyfriend Alex. John Party in the chat. Giving some love to his boyfriend Alex, optional green. John, if you're around, you can come in here with me. Sure. Yeah, you got it. Right now, they're just stuck with my nasally drone. How many bracelets at this table? I'm looking at them now. 1. No, that's a watch. Does that count? What place does Blake have to bust for Bruce to win? Eighth or 9th? 8th or... Okay. Sorry, I gave you bad information. If Blake busts 8th or 9th and Bruce wins, those 2 things have to happen. Thanks, Dan, for nothing. Oh, baby. Out for a bite now, but may swing after. You killing it, Hammer. Thanks, John. John moneyed in the mystery bounty. 3rd place, I believe. The 1100 mystery bounty. I just saw that his package sold out for the main event, so he'll be playing that. If you bought a piece, congratulations in advance for getting such a sound investment. A printing of money. Okay. Can you turn those into 60s and then put a break? All right. I'm doing terrible at multitasking, so I'm coming back. 60-minute levels will start as soon as we lose a player. Better be selling on pocket 5s. Yes, Alex is rocking the cowboy hat. What? No, you got to add a break. 2 60s and then a break. If you would like to sell, you can go on pocket 5s. There's no markup. As you see a raise here to 55,000. There is no markup. I mean, you can charge markup if you want, but pocket 5s doesn't charge you to post on there. 2 60s and then a break, and then 2 60s and a break. Still terrible at multitasking. Yes, go to pocket 5s. My friend, Josh Aryeh, he's helping run all that. If you need help, let me know. I will have him contact you. Oh, they're doing some announcing out in the room. No table audio? Josh? Normally when we have a problem like this, we have Alex Optional Green come help us. Can you go find him, see if he's doing anything right now? Is Alex Optional Green doing anything right now? Or is he at home doing nothing? Oh, that's him at the table. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Let us know who you're rooting for in the chat. There he is. There's Alex Optional. Right there. Alex was the player of the series not too long ago. Rooting for anyone but Cowboy Optional. That's me. Or maybe it's not. I'm not entirely sure. Raised to 75,000. So we have a big blind ante here in this Pot Limit Omaha tournament. It is not counted towards the size of the pot. We just take a look at the chip counts there. Brought to you by Poker Bros. Does not count towards calculating the size of the pot. Pre-flop. Post-flop, it does. In theory, it's supposed to increase the action, but in practice, we have been playing a bajillion big blinds deep for a very long time. Because this structure is too good. Too good. We do have some new sponsors to go over. Some new sponsors for this series, which is making lots of fun things possible, such as the player of the series, the watch that will be awarded for first place from Exquisite Timepieces, we'll go over those. Going to keep things rolling. See how many people come in to watch this wonderful Pot Limit Omaha. This was an $1,100 buy-in Pot Limit Omaha event. I do like the new sponsor thing that we got on there. Shout out to producer Josh for getting the cool Poker Atlas logo on there. This $1,100 PLO event got 157 entries. There was only one day of sign-up, so it was just yesterday. 153,000 in the prize pool, 37,640 for first place, as well as some player of the series implications, of course. The Coriolis effect took out our whole card, so it's just you, me, following the action. We got some tracking going on. Should be able to see chip counts, raise amounts, but you get you just get my solid analysis on what everybody might have, so I'm usually pretty accurate. Daniel raises to 75,000. Russian David folds, that's what they call him around here. Yes. The Coriolis effect was caused by Korea leaving the Astros. That's a touchy subject around here, Spec. I don't know enough about it. I just know that a lot of grown men that I've never seen it happen in my life. I saw them cry recently, so I feel like it's a pretty big deal. Yeah, perfect. Where is Justin Hammer? That's me. I am here in the booth with y'all till the end of this tournament. Unless there's some sort of emergency and I have to run out. I am Justin Hammer. You can follow me on my socials at the Justin Hammer. Justin Hammer was taken. I didn't put the, like, it wasn't in, like, a vain thing. I just, Justin Hammer was taken, so I had to add a the. Or pronounce it the, because it just sounds better, right? So raised to 75. 2 callers. 3 callers. We're going 4 ways to a flop. Queen 8, 6. Brian was the original raiser. We've got the Coriolis effect. Put Hammer in the live stream booth without even needing to drive here. That's right. Let's go Bruce in the chat. It checked around to the 9 of spades turn that puts 3 spades on the board. Completes a lot of straight draws. Check, check, check to Alex. Hammer, did you hear about the tornado in Austin? Yeah, I did. My wife was actually not in Austin, but she was in Waco, which is pretty close. And they had some tornado warnings where she was, so she had to go get a hotel room. Is it true? Are you that nice? I don't know. How nice? What did I do? Justin Kelly. Train is going to be here on Thursday. Alex bets 250,000 here. It's checked to him twice. He does have position. This is a very wet turn card. Completes the flush. Completes different straights. Ricardo thinking here. It's 250,000 to call. Lots of things you could be thinking about. It is about a pot-sized bet. That was made here. He could have a small flush, wondering if Alex is just betting because it checked to him twice. Tough to call here with players behind you. I assume that is an all-in. Yes, it is. Not much more to Alex. He might fold if it was an absolute bluff, but if he has any sort of cards, it looks like he has second nut flush against the nut flush. Looking to see outs. Doesn't look like it. He has straight flush outs, I guess. Flopped a... Ricardo flopped a pair and a flush draw. I assume that the check on the flop was a check raise, but then nobody took the bait. Alex actually checked the king high flush draw in position. Got there. Yeah, and then of course he couldn't fold for 150 more with the second nuts there. Just ran into the nuts. That happens sometimes in PLO. Ray says he's ignoring anything that Spec or Ben says. I was just hanging out with Lay earlier today. She said you're the nicest guy in poker. Oh, that's nice. Holy shit. When did Cali? No, my wife was in Waco, Texas. Texas. Oh, you meant because Austin. Oh, I get it. I don't know. I'll bet there's nicer people than me in poker. The ignoring is not going very well. Yeah, I heard Ray Henson just took a trip to California right before the series started, or during the series. Dan says I live 2 miles from Fat Train, and I've come to Houston to see him. They both live in California. Benny Glazier is at the table. Benny? Yeah, you recognize Benny. He owns more pinball machines than anyone else here. That story checks out. Oh, I hear it. They're at the redraw format. They're doing the satellite right now. 25 seats guarantee as it checks to Alex again on the Jack 8-4, 2 clubs board. Three of hearts on the turn. It checks around. So in these big satellites that we do here at Prime Social, the format is a little bit different. Once it gets down to, well, depending on how many seats they're doing. Today they did 25 seats, so we pulled the chip leader at four different points in the tournament. Start at 54 players, and then we do it every time a table breaks. You pull a chip leader, you give them their seat. So you have 4 seats. 21 seats left to award. Now that we're down to 24 players, so we're 3 away, we do what's called the one and done redraw format. There is a delay because we had whole cards at the beginning and then they stopped working, so it's still on a delay. I didn't want you to miss any poker. We can go live, but then you would miss a half hour of poker. So there is a delay. So once they do the redraw in the satellite, there's 24 players, 21 seats left. Every table becomes its own separate table, and it's a reverse shootout. A reverse shootout. So as soon as your table loses 1 player, everyone gets their seat. Reverse, yeah, we named it after Reverse 4321, actually. Reverse shootout. One and done. Someday I'll get that copyright. Actually, somebody else is probably going to put a patent on that and then charge me to use it. That's probably what's going to happen. Don't let them do it. Okay, they're trying to... Russian David is all in. Kings against Ace, Queen, 10, 10. Ace comes on the flop. That's not good news for David. 9. I think we're going to need a king only. Yeah. And Russian David is going to be eliminated. Back-to-back-to-back final tables for our 3760 for that finish. For our Mid-Major Player of the Year at the GPI Awards. What? Wait, what's a reverse shootout? Oh, John. John heard something that tickled his ears. Reverse shootout. So in a shootout, you play until there's 1 player. In a reverse shootout, you play till you lose 1 player. 3 tables of 8. That's 24 players. There's 21 seats left. So when every table loses 1 player, the other 7 get their seat. This looks like Brett missed a player. There we go. We got it. David is a beast. Remarkable. Yeah, Logan would know. Logan Hewitt in the chat with us. Got second in that player race. John Party is Drew's assistant. Is that right? That's what they're saying in the chat, John. That wasn't me. I didn't say that. That's what they're saying in the chat. John, if you want to check out that satellite, there's another one at 5 o'clock. 5 p.m. We've got another mega satellite. 25 seats guaranteed. That leads into tomorrow. Tomorrow at 11 and 6. We have the same thing, except this time it's an $800 buy-in. 50 seats. 25 twice. 50 seats guaranteed into the $5,300 main event. That is like a lot of guarantees. A lot of guarantee. Justin Hammer still owes me a hoodie from months ago. People say that to me, but like, is that true? What do I owe you a hoodie for? Is that true, or are you just saying that? If it's true, I'll give you a hoodie. If you're just saying that, I won't. See that? Got that? You told me if I come down would give me a hoodie. Alright. Clips or it didn't happen. It came there for the noon turdy and you weren't there. That's not true. I'm always here. You must have just missed me. I am always here. Okay, I'm here. The voice of Prime Social. David's new nickname is DM. Okay, I can do that. DM. Aces. Oh, shoot. What are Blake's cards? Okay, they're coming in. 5, 6, 7, 8. Classic PLO flip. Yikes. Flush draw. Top set. Top set for Ryan. Flush draw for Blake. Oh, he makes the flush. Blake now, pretty big favorite. Would need the board to pair, which happens. Blake is going to be eliminated. In 8th place, $4,600. $10. And then there were 7 players remaining in this PLO championship. Here at Prime Social. Benny Glazer, you may recognize him. He has a lot of success in the poker world. Over $3 million in tournament earnings. he already has a second place here just in this series in the Pot Limit Omaha 8 or better event. We share a birthday. Yikes. Bruce can pass Blake now. Yes, that is correct. Yes, Ray is correct. Houston is better than Dallas. I'm not going to go on a Texas stream and try and rank Texas cities. I think they are all great. I have been to Waco, and I say it's great. Josh, is my face straight? Waco is great. Crap. I didn't ask if it's symmetrical. Dallas gets to keep poker for now. Yeah, Dr. Pepper is from Waco. Who didn't know that? Yeah, David Koresh. I don't know. I had to explain to producer Josh who Vanna White is, so I don't know that he's going to get the David Koresh reference. The doctor or the soda? They won their appeal today. Wow. Congratulations, Dallas. Who is? Hammer, if I take Justin Kelly to Fogo de Chao, can we put it on Prime's tab? I mean, I do prefer an all-you-can-eat place if you're going to do that, but generally, I've seen that guy eat. Yeah, that's nice of them to, like, skip on the invite but ask me to pay for it. That was nice. Is optional a Chris Ferguson wannabe? Can you go find Alex and ask him if he wants to be Chris Ferguson? I can tell you there was a point in time where everybody wanted to be Chris Ferguson in poker. Like, yeah, no, prior to, like, the collapse of Full Tilt. But, like, at Full Tilt's peak, Chris Ferguson is just, like, playing all the big cash games. He's throwing playing cards through bananas. He's doing ESPN bits where they set up a banana and he throws a playing card through it. And everyone in the world was like, I too would like to throw a playing card through a banana. With long hair, sunglasses, cowboy hat, and a main event championship under my gigantic belt. There was a point in time. There were kids going to bed at night saying, I wish I could be Chris Ferguson. There's a look at the chip counts. Still plenty of play left. What's up, Ian? I'll call you later, I promise. I want to be present day Chris Ferguson. As a kid, I went to bed wanting to be a tournament director like Justin Hammer. As a kid? I've only been doing this for like 15 years. Sounds good. Growing up during Chris's era, feel like everyone wanted to be Negreanu, Ivy, or Dwan. Hate to disagree with you there, Ian, but I don't remember Negreanu, Ivy, or Tom Dwan ever throwing a card through a banana. Do you? Didn't think so. Other than all the money and all the fame and all the women, those three had nothing. Chris Ferguson, however, had the ability to throw a playing card right through the middle of a banana. So it's basically the same thing as would you rather be able to fly and see through walls or like walk slowly? Thank you, Logan. Chris Ferguson's BRM challenges were amazing. Correct. I wanted to be Sam Grizzle. R.I.P. Sam Grizzle. I once loaned Sam Grizzle a charger at the World Series of Poker during a Raz event. Nice guy, except I busted. We switched tables. I busted. And cards are not currently working. We're working on it. We'll let them know. Cards are not working. Correct. Sorry. No, it wasn't around for the 2000s. Boom. Is it true they had women in the early 2000s you could pay to listen to your bad beat stories? Found that rumor hilarious. There were men and women. We got an all-in here. Muhammad is all in for 150,000. Called by Daniel. Queens with a suited ace. It's 997. We got a wrap. A wrap for Muhammad. It's a rainbow board. A wrap and a pair of fives. Jack. These queens are still in the lead. Queens, for the win, be eliminated. Daniel with the pair of queens. Has been eliminated. Okay, I'm back. So captivated by this feed, I'm driving with my need. I gotta go. Stick around. Enjoy the stream. We've got, like, the commercial live reads coming up. That's the best part. First summer, wait, can I read this? It's spec. I was gonna just read it because it's so long, but if I read it out loud and it says, all right, I'll try and catch it. First summer he returned to poker, he was walking through Rio hallway. Obviously, tons of people were cussing him. Some stopped him for pics, which he took without hesitation. Some gave him a piece of their mind. He sat there, heard them out, and even said, sorry you feel that way. Best of luck this summer. Obviously hate how everything went down with Black Friday, but I respect him for taking the heat in person when he returned. Yeah, I actually heard a lot of that about him. And if you even watch, like, the videos where they go up to Chris, as we see a raise and a call here by Ryan, people walked up to him and they got his attention and then, like, said something mean to him. Like, he turned around and looked at them and was ready to talk to them and then just, like, gave up, obviously, when they were saying something mean. But it just shows that he was willing to take it all head on. And, I don't know, unpopular opinion, but I don't think Chris is as responsible for what went down as people think, or deserves as much blame as he has gotten. Unpopular opinion, I said it. Sam was a friend of mine, and I never lent him money. I lent him my charger. I'm not going to say that he took it, because I'm sure if I had gone and asked for it back, he would have given it to me, but I busted and I forgot. And then he took it home. Oh, I think the table volume just came on. Oh, yeah, that's better. Yeah. No, that's good. Okay. Where can I go to find crazy action like this? Florida 225 says. Anyway, so my charger is gone with Sam, as far as I know. I don't know. But still, RIP, buddy. RIP. Looks like top two. I couldn't see the other two cards. The check on the river leads me to believe that's probably what it is. Oh, not even. Wait. Yeah. They're going to fix... That wasn't the board. It looked like he had top... There we go. I don't know. It looked like he had top two, but they showed a straight. Was it not check? Something isn't right. Oh, he went for a check raise. I see. He did. He had a ace high straight. There we are. I am a huge Justin Hammer fan. I want to do something nice for him. If he wants to play seniors event this summer at WSOP, I will buy him in. You know, I'm usually pretty good at giving someone an insult and a compliment in the same breath, but that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I will give you that. I will take your seniors event buy-in. They wouldn't have the audacity to card me. Are you old enough, Justin Hammer, to play in this seniors event? Look at the name tag. Of course I am. I have a World Series of Poker Dealers vest from 2008 in my closet right now. That tells you how old I am. Ray Batar would be the main villain in the whole fiasco, correct? If I were going to assign blame, Logan Hewitt, yes. I would put way more on Ray than I would on Chris Ferguson. Definitely heard the table noise. Yep, it's there. If we're not going to have cards, we're going to hear what they say. You better believe it. Oh, the mic is a little off. Why card when you're wearing a name tag? Correct, Florida. That's my strategy. That's how I get into seniors events. There's a raise to 50. A call. Daniel bet 80 on the 3-3-5. board. Bruce is thinking about it. Bruce now has extra implications. If he wins this event, not only does he get the $37,000, he wins Player of the Series, or he wins second place, which is good enough to get a $5,300 entry into our main event. Speaking of main event, did y'all know that's coming up? Did y'all know the main event is coming up in 2 days? Bruce showed 2 cards. 4-6. Oh, he had an open-ended straight flush draw. 4-6 of clubs. Don't know what the other 2 cards were, but paired board and an ace on the turn. He decides to give it up. The main event starts Thursday. 3 flights, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We're going to play 8 one-hour levels. 15-minute break every 2 hours. 8 one-hour levels on day 1. You're going to come back day 2 on Sunday. You're going to have 90 minutes to register. That'll be the end of registration. Day 2 is on Sunday. It's a $5,300 buy-in, $2 million guarantee. Ray is accepting all action on whether or not we will surpass the guarantee. There's a nice young lady in a local chat, Houston group that we're in that Ray is getting action from. Definitely real. It's definitely a person. April? Is that her name? Ray, help me out. Is it April? Getting all kinds of action. April says we're going to miss. Ray says no. So that's... Can't wait to see the winner of that bet. I might not have 5,400 by Saturday, but can I buy in on Sunday? Well, she's a guy, so. That's a great reference to the famed State Farm commercial. 3-bet. Alex raised to 60. Daniel 3-bet. I think Benny has folded already, just based by his demeanor. She's wearing khakis. That is correct. Yes, you could buy in on Sunday for 90 minutes or 105 minutes through the first level and the first break. Alex folds to the 3-bet. I'm glad every person in here gets the State Farm commercial. That's incredible. That's a good group of people. That's a good group of people to watch a PLO final table with. Well, she sounds hideous. Good luck to April with that bet. Schumer? Is that her name? I don't know. I definitely saw a wager go down between Ray and this young lady, and she definitely exists. So it's definitely going to happen. Can't see any other scenario, so. If I come to Prime right now, will Justin buy me a mocktail? That's a yes. I will buy you a mocktail, and I will give you a hoodie. It might be slightly used. I might have worn it on my way here. But I uncovered my bolo tie by removing a hoodie, and I will give it to you. Hey, who's a bolo tie expert? Is the end supposed to be even? They are? Is this even? How do you get it? Do I have to pull it like through here? Are you kidding me? Wow, and a hoodie. Oh, they're like hoodie strings. Are you sure they're supposed to be even? Josh is in a hoodie right now. 3 checks on the flop. We got 3 diamonds. 4th diamond. On the turn. Deuce 4, king, flop, jack. On the turn. Daniel bets 125,000. Action is on Benny. That looks like a call. Look at that. The Save Dallas poker shirt Ricardo's wearing. Looks like that's what they did, at least for now. At least for now. Justin didn't even go to rodeo. They should throw him out of Texas. They go check, check. Second nut flush. Didn't want to get to. What you got? Oh. Okay, the reason I didn't go to the rodeo is because I've been here all day, every day, putting together the best poker series that Houston has ever seen. Sorry, I didn't sneak out during the 3 hours a night that I sleep to go to the rodeo. I would have. I got the outfit. Ray wants to know, where is Dewante _ 2001? If you can hear the sound of my voice, Dewante _ 2001. Dewante _ 2001. If you can hear me, let your presence be known. Ask Tex Optional about bolo ties. He knows for sure. Doubtful. Werewolf at... Oh, I forgot. DJ is throwing a poker game tonight, I heard. I think it's time I upgrade my Prime hoodie. Other one is almost 2 years old. Good to see you, Florida. Good to see you up and running. Doing well. Glad to have you back in the chat. Hope you're doing better. There he is, Dewante _ 2001. I just sent you a message. Ray saying your name reminded me. I never responded. Oh, are we going to go through this break and not color up those chips? Players are on a break. Oh, actually, let's... All right, we're going to try something here since hole cards aren't working. No, not that. Hold on. Players are currently on break. The dealers are doing the chip counts. The TD, and you just, dang it. I thought I hit mute. You're not supposed to hear that. Much better since the surgery. Few more weeks and I'll be a regular player there. Sounds good, buddy. Glad to hear you're doing better. Glad to hear you're doing better. I'm supposed to play a game up north today, but I want to play poker with DJ. No, DJ's going to be here. I just talked to him. Come play, says DJ. Dewante _ 2001 in reverse, having a chat. We're going to run the promo video. We're going to be back in just a few minutes. This break brought to you by Poker Bros. We got a commercial read coming up. We'll be right back.
Online poker site available worldwide and one that awards incredible prizes to its members. ClubGG is subscription-based with a fixed monthly fee of $49.99. Subscribing not only makes it possible to play the game we love from anywhere in the world, but also the chance to win amazing prizes, including entries to some of the biggest live poker events on the planet. It's available to download on Windows-based machines, in addition to iOS and Android-powered devices, meaning you can take ClubGG with you literally anywhere you go. 10 seats, each worth $10,000 for the 2021 WSOP main event, were up for grabs back in August, and the lucky winners were out here this week, this time playing for millions of dollars. Several have already progressed to day 2, so we caught up with them to hear more about the ClubGG experience.
It's been a crazy day too.
They're not showing cards. This is not reading the cards. Not right now, yeah. I'm trying to get stacks right now. They're right here. you scanned the Pride social barcode, and now that's there you can look up all this. Oh, at the end, is it like a? Yeah, it's a scan. It goes straight to the chip counters. The Texas. Yeah, it goes to the. Yeah, it should be updated. Update the accounts. Yeah, they're all updated. Do you send them in? Are they on the site?
I've been playing on the app for the past few weeks. It's basically no different from the regular other clients that we all love. For free. By downloading the app via the link. You'll receive
These are turning blue, right? Those are real cards? Oh, they're not at all.
cash games. There's no limit hold'em, PLO, 5-card PLO. Plus, we have regularly scheduled tournaments where you get to take on new writers and staff like me who are easily identifiable by our EN in our alias. For more detailed look at how to download and register for PG, I'll link a video guide below. Best of luck at the
And then,
table.
like, every once in a while, one's late, like, give him a break, or, you know, every, like, you want me to hop in right now? It's 5. It's 55. You want to do it for 5 minutes, and then I'll hop in? And, you just want to start it. I feel like I just sat down. So, like, you can actually talk in a little bit. Yeah, you did. Well, yeah, I know. So, starts rhythm, and you go for 10 minutes. Yeah, that's true.
Welcome back to Table Vlog. This is episode number 202, and for this one, we're back with our sponsor meetup week. We're playing 25 GP athletes, and we're playing massive stakes. If we get into it again, some really well-known players. So this one is a blast. I think you guys will love it. Let's go ahead and get started. Today is Friday. It's the 5th day of Monster Meetup Week. It's been pretty grueling overall. Putting in 12 to 14-hour days at the lodge, only a few small wins sprinkled in between several losing sessions. It's been tough to play my best. Cards haven't been helping too much either. We've stuck $14,000 total on this trip, mostly from a $12,000 loss, and Doug, Andrew, and I battled on screen for the first time we saw in episode 200. We've already played a session of only bomb pots that started at 1 p.m. Now it's time for 8 o'clock high-stakes stream. We're playing Texas 2550, so you know it'll play massively with tons of straddle. For $15,000, although it sold 20% of my actual weekend. I've got a chance to win on this trip, so run good, crash, and we're battling with a couple familiar faces, including World Poker Tour champion, 2012 WSOP main event runner-up, Jesse Silver. He's become a good friend of mine over the last few weeks. Then we have Poker Traveler, he got me good in the first stream game, and fellow poker blogger Ethan Rampage Jackson, he's also a thief. You guys never seen a tournament trophy, couldn't win. In addition to the notable players at the table, Doug Cole, Andrew Nemi, and Jacob Dalla are all in the booth doing commentary. I've been nervous for this session. It's a big game. Hopefully I can start out with some wins early on in order to gain some confidence. Just 3 hands in, we get put to the test.
Hello, hello. We're back. Dewante underscore 2001 says no. Is it like Mafia? Yes. There we go. Dewante underscore 2001. Sounds like they are going to play some werewolf around here tonight. I don't know much about it. I just know that if there's a full moon, you have to howl. Ow! It's going to be going on here somewhere. Told DJ there would be a... I'm sorry. I told Dewante underscore 2001 that there would be a place here to play it. So, if y'all like werewolf, come play the satellite first, because that's going to miss. If I got 50 players playing werewolf and I miss a guarantee, then we're all fired. Come play the Sadie. Play one bullet at least. Or at least tell somebody else to go play it. It's a game where you lie to people's faces. Hi, Jess. Gorgeous. All right, I'm sending out a... Sending out info. We had a satellite today that we missed. Missed it by about 4,500. Might have been a little too aggressive. Okay, there was a call check. Bet 30 on an ace-3-5 rainbow board. 8 of diamonds. A deuce 4 would make a wheel. Diamonds would have just picked up a flush draw. Am I crazy? Did Ricardo change his shirt on that break? Wasn't he wearing a Save Dallas Poker shirt? Save Dallas Poker? No, he's not. Am I crazy? I could be crazy. The Saturday tonight is $150. $150. Yeah, gorgeous. She says, I hate the game, but I'm on my way to fire the Saturday. I don't have any opinion on the game, but I agree with her decision to play the Saturday tonight. I can tell you that much right now. If y'all want to play after Reg closes, I recommend both. Get your seat to tomorrow, play some Werewolf, come back tomorrow, win your seat to the main, win your second seat to the main, play some more Werewolf, pick one of the days, maybe Thursday, bag. Okay, he says he's coming to Prime now. I owe a drink and a hoodie. A mocktail. That's the only thing I drink anymore are mocktails. At the bar anyway. All right. 2. $250? Is that what he bet? So the flush draw got there. Went 30, 90, 250. You turn the table down just a tad. Sounds like there's a good time happening out there. Maybe a little more, yeah? What do y'all think? Let's go, Rick, says Gorgeous. Will my Prime membership card still work if there's lots of dust on it if I come? Why is there lots of dust on it? Will DJ play me heads up if I come after the Werewolf? Yes. Yes, he will. 250,000 worth of main event seats guaranteed tomorrow via satellite, says Hold'em Media Dan. That can't be right. 250,000? Is he right? Is he right? Yikes. That's a lot. So, overlay in the first Sadie, probably overlay in the second one, and I don't know how we're going to get 250K in one day, so it's safe to say. All right. We've got 3 players to the flop of 10, 10, 8. $25 guaranteed twice tomorrow. $800 buy-in, 11 a.m. It's about 4 hours of reg. Get in till 3. Then there's another one at 6 p.m. Get in till about 9. If I come right now, can I combinate? I've won over $1 million online, including F-Top's main. Combinate. I think combinate is when you're ordained to marry people. Is that correct? Combinate? 10? 25 seats guaranteed twice. 10, yes, sorry. Thanks, Ray. 10. You can get in from 6 to 10. 4 hours. Commentate. I'm not very good at spelling, but I don't think any of these are right. Any of these. If I show up, can I commentate? I have won 3 stage 2 tickets on Club Chi Chi. Is that a no? Okay, how about this? You come. We got an all in here. Let's talk about that first. Bruce is all in. Bruce has ace, king, jack, 4. Ace, jack. Bruce is going to get the full double here, I believe. Can I get in the booth and talk about everything else but the action? No, that's my job. Wait, does Spec really have a son named Cade? I do too. Yeah. Bro, full double. The old Ray Henson full double. Full double. The Bro full double brought to you by Poker Bros. I think it's about time for a little Poker Bros action. Producer Josh, do you know about Poker Bros? Are you aware? I like to just shoot from the hip. Off the top of my dome. I like to just say what I'm thinking without even thinking about it. Hammer lowered the hammer. Yeah, Cade Michael. My son's name is Cade as well. Cade Hammer. He might actually be Ray's son. I have that same problem. I don't know. Could also be. Raised to 60,000. He does really like Buc-ee's. It's possible. Carries a lot of the same traits. All right, we got ace, ace, 5, 5. Yikes. With a suit for Alex. Aces versus kings. Wow, king, king, 10, 9 against Ryan. They're playing a big one. Aces versus kings. Both have a suit. That's a decent flop for Ryan. Jack, okay. Less good now. Still open-ended. That is not going to do it. Aces and jacks. That's going to be an elimination of Ryan. Congratulations. Alex with the knockout. Yes, I agree, everyone in the chat. That is way too many chips on the table. We're going to get that taken care of. Don't you worry. Speaking of, you had asked me about Poker Bros in the chat. Who was that? Spec? Ray? Reverse? Y'all asked about Poker Bros. Did you know? Just thinking. Just shooting from the hip here. Pew, pew. Poker Bros is one of the fastest growing poker apps in the world today. It's even faster than Poker Flappy Bird. The free social Play Money app is available for Android and iOS devices. Join today and experience the most exciting, intuitive, and fun platform of poker. Connect with players worldwide in the Gold Lobby or create and customize your own club with your friends. Be the boss or step straight into the action on ready-to-play tables. It's up to you. Whether you prefer the classic game of Hold'em or Bomb Pots at Double Board Omaha, just pick one of Poker Bros' unique and stylish avatars. Sit down and play the game you want, just how you want it. Poker Bros, play your way. That was off the top of my head, Ray. Yes, it was. I just happened to, I speak from my heart. I shoot from the hip. Call it how I see it. I say it as it is. Just like you could ask Dewante _ 2001. He was in here the other night. Dewante _ 2001 knows. I don't read from a script. All right, 10-9-9. 5 on the turn. We got diamonds. We've got hearts. We went raise, call. Check, bet, call. Check, bet, 50,000. We got 265,000 in the pot. Alex checks. Daniel bets 130,000. We're all caught up here. Here. Alex thinking about it here. I think Alex is going to come along here. As he goes back and checks, makes me instantly regret saying that. Alex, maybe with a 9 in his hand. Maybe he has one of the flush draws. Paired board is scary. These are 2 of the chip leaders. Alex does make the call. Eight of diamonds. Yeah, that's a fun card. Completes the flush, completes the straight draws. Very fun card there for somebody. Oh, Alex checks. Went check, check. Alex had 10s full. Seemed like he wanted to be in that hand. Didn't get to see Daniel's cards, but Alex flopped a monster. Was up against one of the other chip leaders. Was trying to play a big pot, I think. Does get 2 streets of value. Okay. Do you know where I can get life insurance Ray wants to know on behalf of Eric. All right, Ray, get him in here. Get him in here so he could hear it. Let me know when he's here. He did only pay for one spot. Just FYI to everyone listening, we got a 3-bet here to 225,000. It was raised to 60 by Daniel. Bruce 3-bet to 225. Daniel's thinking about it here. If you want to help chip in for Dealer of the Series, you could drop $100 in the bucket. It goes to the Dealer of the Series. There's a black bucket up there. It goes towards the Dealer of the Series promotion. Dealer's going to have one sweat in the main event. The Dealer of the Series gets the biggest piece of the sweat, 10%. JJ Swan, 18, thanks for the follow. We had some chip in their $100 for the sweat. We were having some streaming issues, as we tend to do here, on Sunday. So there were some people who paid for it that might not have got their full value. So I'll re-up it a little bit. They are welcome to put some more money in that bucket. We're not quite there yet, but they don't have to. I will get them what they paid for. 2 reads for $100. That seems fair. Seems fair. We do have an audience of about 100 people here right now. Blue chips are 25K. Yes, that is correct. Red chips are 5,000. Blue chips are 25,000. I can tell you I did have a little bit of a TD moment here. The full double read. There are too many 5Ks on the table. Look at that. It is just an absolute mess. I told DJ about a half hour ago to go take care of it for me. So he will come out there. There we go. There's a look at the Poker Bros cumulative winnings thus far. Do you think Alex will fight me? I don't. What I know about him says no, but what I see about that hat says absolutely. We're playing 15-30-30. Benny folds. Looks like Alex put in chips. Yeah, he raised to 65,000. Oh, Strictly does gunfights nowadays. I learned a lot about duels from watching Hamilton. Most disputes die and no one shoots. He does not have a belt buckle. Not that I know of. All right, we got a call from Bruce. Jack, Jack, 8, 2 spades on the flop. Bruce checks. Alex optional. Thinks about it for a little while. All right, Ray, get ready to hit screen record just so that you can send it to Eric later. Alex bets 90,000 as soon as his hand is over. And Bruce folds. Okay, so chipping in $100 to help the Dealer of the Series promotion. And for that, just want to give a shout out to Eric Yates and Navexis Insurance. He's been helping poker players and dealers with their life insurance needs for some time. He's from the poker business and understands the needs of the poker business. Eric also helps with Medicare decisions, long-term care planning, and can also answer any annuity questions you might have. Find him on Facebook. Look for the Houston Oilers logo. That's Eric Yates with Navexis. Thank you for chipping in for the Dealer of the Series promotion. If you would like your company read, or you just want me to say words out of my mouth, they could be demeaning towards me, but they can't be offensive or vulgar. Otherwise, I will pretty much read anything. But if I don't read it, I'll give you your money back. I'm fair. It's good to see at least one true Texan at the table today. I'm actually in the booth. I'm not at the table. I do go to the table for a little bit later, though. Yikes, a Blues fan dig. I believe that's at Alex. Alex is a Blues fan. Alex, our current chip leader, take a look. The chip counts brought to you by Poker Bros. Did y'all get a look at the watch? The Hublot. Alex True Texan. Optional. Hublot. Hublot. The T is silent in Hublot. I think. Pretty sure. Anyway, the Hublot 40th Anniversary Classic Fusion Watch. That's what's going to go to first place in the main event. That does not come from the prize pool. Does not come from player fees. That comes straight from Exquisite Timepieces. ExquisiteTimepieces.com has all your luxury watch needs. You don't have to get a $20,000 Hublot there, though. They've got Omegas. They got Rolexes. They've got Seikos. They've got whatever kind of watch you want. Check out ExquisiteTimepieces.com if you want to get a watch. Support those that support poker. Exquisite Timepieces providing the trophy on top of the trophy for the Texas Poker Championship main event. $5,300 buy-in. Which begins on Thursday. Qualify through a satellite starting in 10 minutes for $150 into tomorrow's $800 Mega Day. Mega Day. There are 50 seats guaranteed into the main event tomorrow. 50 seats guaranteed. Yikes. For $800 buy-in at 11 o'clock and at 6 o'clock. You can get in for about 4 hours to each tournament. They have 25 seats guaranteed each, 50 total. That's over $250,000 in guarantees just for tomorrow. To get into the main event, which starts on Thursday. 3 flights Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. It'll be 8 hours and 45 minutes of play / reg. As Bruce comes in. I think he just called. We have a couple others who chipped in for this Dealer of the Series commercial as it went call. Alex called from the cutoff. Benny called from the cutoff. Alex called from the button. Four players to the flop. This is a limped pot. Queen 9-3 flop. There's a 3 on the turn. 2 clubs. They went checked around on the flop. $55. Board double pairs on the river. Puts the 3rd club out there. It's checked around twice in a limped pot. Not a lot of aggression. Checks around again. There's the nut flush. That's probably good. Was a double paired board. It actually makes it less likely to have a full house in pot limit Omaha. Another person who chipped in and is actually going to be playing the main event on the dealer's behalf, Josh Burkhalter. Going to be playing on their behalf. Bought 40% of himself at face. Prime staff bought the other 60%. Or working on it. Josh is a Houston-based small business owner. It's called Truth Wellness and Supplements, and their 14-in-1 daily immune support supplement manufactured in the USA at FDA-approved facilities. Find more information at truthwellness.net. That's Josh Burkhalter's company. support that so that he has that cushion. He's, you know, just financially independent, just has all the money in the world. Then he'll play with nothing to lose in the event and then win, and then that's going to go in the dealer tip pool. Half of whatever Josh wins is going to go into the dealer tip pool. That's the deal we got, so it's pretty strong. I feel like I'm watching the Jack Link's beef jerky hands when they don't show the cards until after the hand ends. Maybe a new sponsor for next year? I like it. Jack Link's beef jerky. Sponsors are Inadequate Technology. There's a raise to 70,000 by Benny Glazier, called by Alex Optional Green. Famed streamer, you may know him from Duty Call streams. He also has streamed poker. Mostly Duty Calls. Seven deuce deuce. Benny did raise from under the gun. Imagine he will be continuing with a bet on a lot of boards, including this one. Bet 65,000. It's a little bit of a down bet. Raised 70,000 pre. Bet 65. Blinds are currently at 1530. The 30,000 big blind ante. Alex is thinking about it here in that sweet, sweet cowboy hat. Alex raises here. Benny gives him a look. What the heck, bro? I'm supposed to win this hand. There's another one. He saw it. Tosses him in the muck. Alex wins the pot. Adds some more to his piles. Oh, did DJ come in already and I missed it? There's a lot less chips on the table. Man, he's good. That is one cool cat. Cards are in the air. No, they're not in the air. I thought I heard a shuffle up and deal. Oh, no. There's 23 players so far in this mega that's about to start. It's awarding 25 seats. That's what we call a good deal. A good deal. Yeah, DJ colored up. Good. The live reporting team, via Big Texas winner Matt Bond, would like to contribute $100 to Dealer of the Series. Look at that. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Hold'em Media, Dan. They deserve a shout out then if they're chipping in. If you haven't been following the live reporting, as we have a raise to 65 and a call, the live reporting team here at Prime Social, you can check it out at primesocialtx.com. Click on the Texas Poker Championship link. I assume you announced an amount. Looks like there was a pot size bet announced. Bruce bets 200,000. Alex thinking about it. All in and then call pretty quickly. Alex shows. I heard him say straight draw, flush draw. I heard Bruce say straight draw, flush draw. Alex has a set of 10s and a king. Bruce has the nut flush draw and a gut shot. We would need a queen. We need a queen or a diamond. Alex currently in the lead with the set of 10s. That changes nothing. Still needs a queen or a diamond. 7's not going to do that. That's going to give Alex a full house. Bruce is going to be eliminated. And with that elimination, the official winners of the Player of the Series promotion is going to be Blake Bruce and the winner, Jason Fitzpatrick. Congratulations. Those two players will get their entry into the Texas Poker Championship main event. A $5,300 buy-in. That is brought to you by Bedrock City Comic Company. You can see their logo right there, Bedrock City. Bedrock City Comic Company. Many locations throughout the Houston area. They have a website, bedrockcitycomiccompany.com. You can go there for all your comic book needs. If you like Pokemon, if you like Superman, if you like Spider-Man, Marvel, DC, whatever universe outside our current, you want to go into the metaverse, they have everything you need. Lunchboxes, T-shirts, action figures, comic books. You can get them online or visit one of their many stores. If you want to see what their store looks like, check out the show Young Sheldon. They based the comic book store on that show from Bedrock City. So that show is based in Houston. Came in and talked to Rich about how they should design their set, what they should make a comic book store look like. He was happy to oblige, just like he was happy to oblige us in sponsoring our Player of the Series promotion. All right, there was a raise to 65,000 here by Ricardo. Daniel calls. We see a flop of 8-7-5 rainbow. It's a bet. Looks like a. Well, is there? Bet 70,000. Ace of spades puts a flush draw out there. 32 players at the start. Of the Mega Satellite. Don't forget, 11 and 6 tomorrow. We also got cash games going in here tonight. Rumor has it there's going to be some werewolf. That's a check and a bet after the ace of spades on the turn. Looks like 150. Oh, there might be another chip, 175. That's going to do it. We are wrapping up the PLO Championship event. This is the last event that's still going before we kick off the main. But don't worry, the main isn't the last tournament of this series. We still have a $3,000 Big O tournament on Sunday. We've got a 3K 6 max on Monday, as well as a 3K Dealer's Choice. Now we're going to end this series with a $1,700 Big Bounty, $1,700 buy-in. $500 bounties. That's going to go next Tuesday. It's a turbo. It's going to go. That's going to be the last event of the series. $500 bounties. Nice little way to get some back. One knockout at a time. Austin's shiny dome in the box. A sight I love to see. Yeah, me too. No? They must have found it. It was raised to 75. Alex called. Benny and Alex again. 9, Jack, 3, 2 spades. Benny's on the button. He was looking like it was on him, but Alex is first. Alex with 2.4 million now. Checks to Benny, and then gives him a look. Look at this stare down. Josh, can you put in some music? King of clubs on the turn. Great sound effects, Josh. Let's go, Alex. Ferda. He had that button ready to push. Next time they stare at each other, I bet he'll do it again. Check, check on the flop. Alex leads for 110. King of clubs comes. Queen 10 would make straight. 2 spades still has flush draw. Oh, that looks like a raise. Okay. I think I got it. I think I got a picture of the two of them with their stare down. Alex posted a picture of me with my bolo, so I'm going to get him back with this. Producer Josh, is this social media worthy? All in from Alex. This is a big, and Benny throws it away. Not happy about that one. Think Alex. I think Alex had it that hand. I'll ask him later. I'll ask him later. That was a big one. Alex up to 2.9 million chips. There we go. That's... I think that was a walk. Not many of those. Not many of those. If you guys are playing sounds on your side, the only thing we hear right now is your voice. Nothing else. Yeah, we played a sound effect. It sounded like the old Western song. Hold on. I'm going to try it again. Tell me if you hear it. I got to find the button. Hold on. Did that work? Did you hear that? That's a sound effect. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. Not hearing it. Ray says he can't hear it. Our whole card's being featured only in all-in pots, unfortunately. Not hearing it. Go louder. Okay, hold on. Let me turn it up a little bit and see the... What was the... I think it's called the Western soundtrack. Or is it the 55? Here, I'm going to just push it and see what... How's that, Ray? Could you hear that? It sounded... I turned the volume all the way up. Sonia Jimenez says, go Alex. There's... All right. There's a flash of the payouts. 37,000 for first place. Over 37,000. We're on hand 43 of this final table. Pot Limit Omaha Championship event. $1,100 buy-in. Had 100,000 guarantee. Went well over 153,000 in the prize pool. We were going to play down to a final table last night as we see a call from the small blind. Check. Jack 10-4. Check, check. Pairs the board with the 10 on the turn. We were supposed to play down to the final 8 last night. The structure is too good. Like I've said, I'm going to take a chainsaw to it and cut out some levels. Next year for the Texas Poker Championship 2.0. Yeah, I think it's coming. I mean, I don't know. Like, we have a $2 million guarantee. If we miss the $2 million guarantee by like $1 million, then maybe they won't do it. But I don't think that's going to happen. Tons of Brian. Welcome. April? April does? April. Totally real person who is in local groups over here. Houston has a lot of Facebook groups. Oh, show something fancy. A lot of Facebook groups here in Houston for the poker community. We use it to keep in touch. Usually give each other a lot of positive affirmations, good vibes. We like to lift each other up. Talk about the good things that are happening, successes, wins, good parts about poker. Pretty much a magnet for positivity in there. There's a few of them. Fact checkers galore in that group. We make sure everything that's said is on the up and up. These groups have become very prominent recently. Featured in poker news articles, poker.org articles. No bitching. Thank you, Ray. It's just a beacon It is a beacon of positivity. There's a young lady named April in there. Some friendly wagers going on between her and Ray Henson. Ray Henson, Houston poker legend. There's a look at the payouts. Oh, they stuck around. 4 players left, guaranteed 13,000. First place, 37,640. Quick look at something that went away. It would be dope if we could hear their combos at the table. I'm not sure why that went away, if I'm being honest. Actually, I might be able to fix it. Hold on. Nothing the people in this room like more than me pushing buttons. How's that? All right, let me know if it comes on. Let me know if you could hear it. You do a great job. Thank you, Mr. 4Bet. We're having a good time. We're trying. I'm having a good time. Hope y'all are having a good time. If you could see this bolo tie that I'm rocking right now, you'd be having a good time. Ace, king, 6, 2 diamonds, and a club. It went raised to 65 by Ricardo. Benny called. Check, bet, looks like 85? 90? Okay, 90. 90 is a much more dealer-friendly wager in a PLO game. Just, I mean, bet whatever you want, especially if you're really good at calculating the pot on your own, but you really want to help out your dealer, just bet nice round numbers. Anything that ends in 0 is appreciated. We have 52 players at the start of level 2 in this satellite. It's about an hour and 45 minutes left of registration. 53 players and 25 seats getting awarded. I don't think this is a 1 in 2 style satellite, so it's probably missing. I don't know the exact math, but 15s and 35s are never fun. That is correct. 1 in 2. We're about 110 players away from hitting that guarantee. A number by which I would wager the under. See if you can get a hold of April for me, Ray. I would like to wager the under. 110 more entries by the close of registration. Take me down to the overlay city, where guarantees aren't met and my career's not pretty. All right, we got a bet of 80,000. It's a Jack 10 deuce, 2 clubs board. $80,000 is the bet. We went check, bet, fold. Alex lets it go. Clearly in need of a color up. I need a walkie-talkie so I can get my tournament directing done from the booth. Appreciate y'all staying with us as we stream this final table. Who haven't we talked about yet? Top Sushi. Top Sushi is a great restaurant located right on Westheimer. Let's take a look at the chip count there. Alex, the commanding chip lead. Almost 2-1 second place. Go get some Top Sushi. I know that's what I like to do. Top Sushi became a sponsor because I was going broke eating there every single series that we had. Not going broke because it's so expensive, because I ate so much of it. And I am a poor person. But I don't care. I'll eat there anyway. Delicious sushi rolls. They have egg rolls. They're right down the street. If you go park there, you could take an Uber over to Prime Social, and if you Uber here, you get free door and a free hour of play. look like about 150, 125K bet by Daniel there, and he takes it down. Park your car at Top Sushi. Take an Uber over here. Get free hour of play in one of our cash games and get a free entry. It'll probably be about a $4 or $5 Uber. You can tip 100% if you want. You're still going to make $5 on the transaction versus just coming in and playing an hour on your own. Great deal. While you're there, pick up some delicious sushi right off of Westheimer. Best sushi in Houston. At least out of the 2 places I've tried so far. Absolute best. I recommend going there. They are a proud sponsor of the Texas Poker Championship here at Prime Social. Go check out Top Sushi. Yum, 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 yum. I don't know if that's their official slogan. Yum, 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 yum. It's kind of rolls off the tongue. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, I'm in here by myself. I might laugh at my own jokes every once in a while. Recuerdo Mezcal. Tequila. It's a smoky tequila. Based out of Mexico. It is delicious. Goes down smooth. Tastes delicious. And, as always, they support poker. Those who support poker get a support from me. If you're going to drink tequila, if you're having a margarita, check out Recuerdo Mezcal, wherever you are. Especially even if you're in Cabo and you're getting a margarita, get some Recuerdo Mezcal. Tell them Prime Social sent me. You said Alex is a streamer. Is Alex Optional his Twitch name? That is his Twitch name, right? Alex Optional? Yes. There you go. It's in the chat. He streams lots of Duty Call. It's where you run around with guns and you snipe people, and then you like get really mad at people for camping. That's a camper, bro. He's camping. Shouldn't camp. It's not a game where you're supposed to camp. You're supposed to throw a grenade. Call in a UAV. That guy Ricardo is a shark. Yeah. Alex needs to win this to offset the rat hole losses. Does he play a lot on the rat hole? Jack 5-4 flop. Queen on the turn. It went check, bet, call. Daniel has been the aggressor on every street so far. Pre-flop. On the flop. Ace of hearts. That puts 3 hearts on the board. Also completes 2 straight draws. Deuce 3 gets there, and King 10 would also get there. Alex checks. Oh, he's just giving him grief. Okay. Check, check. Ace, queen, I think I heard him say. Top 2. That was probably a pot control, check call type of situation. 2 of the chip leaders going at it. Ace, queen, deuce. Called 100,000 with ace, queen, 10, deuce with a gut shot. Back doors. Picked up top pair in a gut shot. And another gut shot, I should say. And then river top 2 pair. It's a good pot control situation. Can check call there. Pick off some bluffs. Lose the minimum when he has a better hand. Good play by Alex. Optional. Streamer extraordinaire. Lover of the duty call. Oh, I forgot. We got $100 from the live stream team. Hold'em Media. Hold'em Media Dan Ross leads the team here of live reporters. Ryan Lucchese, Haley Hintz on the scene here at Prime Social daily during this series. If you've been following along the updates at primesocialtx.com and you enjoy the fact that you get to see tons of hand histories, even more than we normally do, as well as chip count updates every 2 hours for every single event that we are running. If you enjoy that, those are the three we have to thank. Dan Ross, Haley Hintz, and Ryan Lucchese. If you would like to show them some love, you can go to buymeacoffee.com/Hold'emMediaDan. Chip in a couple bucks. I assure you, Dan will use it to buy coffee. Actually, he'll probably use it to buy coffee for all of us, because that's what he does pretty regularly. Does go to Starbucks. There's a raise to 90 and a call. We are pre-flop. Ricardo was the raiser. Daniel calls. We go to a flop of Queen 10-6, 2 diamonds. Ricardo's first to act. Checks. Bets. Daniel bets 100,000, looks like. There we go. Why is Poker Atlas showing the noon satellite still running with 13 players left? Is it still going? The reason it would show 13 players is because we do a different satellite format here. We don't just get to 25 and then stop. Pull the chip leader at 4 predetermined times. Then we have 21 players left. When we get 21 seats left, when we get to 24 players left, do a 3-table redraw. So now we got 3 tables of 8, and it turns into a reverse shootout. You follow? Each table is now independent of all the others. As soon as the table loses 1 player, the other 7 players get their seat. What this does is rewards aggression, which is something I strongly believe in, especially in satellites. It also eliminates stalling. You can't stall anymore in satellites as you get near the bubble because you have to eliminate a player at your table. Also makes the reg line smaller than 25 players. Provides for a better playing experience. It's called the one-and-done redraw format. That doesn't totally explain why there was 13 players, but it's why it might show that. Because when there's 21, they eliminated the other 8. So there was 13 left. They still needed to lose 1 at one of the tables, and the other 7 just hadn't been registered yet. How does Kessler like this, says Ray Henson. Kessler. Never heard of him. I assume he's a fan, though. It's a great format. There is absolutely nothing to dislike about that. Benny coming in as the short stack, 375,000. Any estimations on what time the first Sati will approximately end tomorrow? 8 hours-ish? Great question, Dewante_2001. What does Kassiri think about it? 8 hours is my line, yes. Absolutely. I think it'll take about 8 hours. I think it would actually take the under for at least half the seats. Someone will play beyond 8 hours, but most of them will be done by 8 hours. Yes, you can't knit it up in the one and done. You cannot. For the redraw tomorrow, you heard it here. I'm considering doing the redraw a little bit earlier than just need to eliminate 1. What if you had to eliminate 2? The 2-and-done redraw format. Makes it even harder to stall. Hope that answers your question, Dewante_2001. Whoa, keep it friendly. Keep it friendly in the chat. Don't make me get the bots, the Facebook bots on you. Spec, you just recently got out of Facebook jail. I would hate for you to get sent back. There is no discussion in this thread about Religion, politics, or Astros? Dewante underscore 2001 says, I had ads pop up right after I asked the question. Did you know if you subscribe to Prime Social TX on Twitch, it eliminates pop-up ads? It eliminates pop-up ads. Yes. It eliminates pop-up ads, but I did say that it was about 8 hours. 8 hours is a good line. I think some of them will play a little longer because of the redraw format. But generally, I think 8 hours is a good line. You got it good. And wow, we have a pot here. Sorry. Raise to 85. 3-bet from Ricardo to 255. Daniel calls. We go heads up to a flop. Deuce 3-7 rainbow. Yes, the whole of the cards are not working. Just saying, Spec, keep it friendly. No. Politics, religion, or Strohs. Yeah, it'll be about 8 hours. But don't forget we pulled the chip leader, so somebody's going to finish in like 5. Grabbing 250,000 bet by Ricardo. Daniel appears to be grabbing raisin chips. Let's see. Yep, sure enough, that's a big bet. I believe that's enough to put him all in. And calls. Ace, ace, 3-7. Wow, aces and also flop 2 pair. Ricardo with the aces. The at-risk. Daniel. Pair. Okay, now I think I could hear the table talk. Can you mute Spec for just about a few hours? Reported. Oh shoot, I forgot to turn my mic off. Just I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Queen 10 is the run out. 2 pair is going to win this. 7s and 3s. Although the aces were good. That's going to be a big double for Ricardo. Big double. We can hear Alex. But like I was saying earlier, if you subscribe to Prime Social on Twitch, then you won't get any more pop-up ads. You won't get any more pop-up ads. Did I tell you about Poker Bros? Poker Bros is one of the fastest growing poker apps in the world today. The free social play money app is available for Android and iOS devices. Join today and experience the most exciting, intuitive, and fun platform of poker. Connect with players worldwide in the Gold Lobby or create and customize your own club for your friends. Be the boss or step straight into the action on ready-to-play tables. It's up to you. Whether you prefer the classic game of Hold'em or bomb pots at Double Board Omaha, just pick one of Poker Bros' unique and stylish avatars. Sit down and play the game you want, just how you want it. Poker Bros. Play your way. So yeah, if you subscribe, you don't get any pop-up ads. Just click on the subscription for Prime Social. It should be. They should all go away. Yes, Alex is streaming, singing again. Justin Kelly loves double pot, Omaha, and mocktails. Double, it's not double pot. It's double boards. There's still one pot. Don't be ridiculous. You can only bet the size of one pot, not double. But there's 2 boards. You ever see that? There's a really cool YouTube video out there. It's called 2 boards, 1 pot. Have you ever seen that, producer Josh? 2 boards, 1 pot. They make cool reaction videos to it, actually. Add more pot to poker.
I accidentally folded, and then I accidentally showed my hand again. Very embarrassing.
We can hear Alex really well and nobody else. If I drive to Prime right now, will Hammer take me to Fogo? Yes. I will drop you off on my way home. It's on the way home. I will take you there.
Rough shape here. Ooh, okay. I see you. Oh, looks dumb. It's there. Pretty cool. Why can't they make it not look like?
Raise to 100.
You know?
There we go. Look at the chip counts. Brought to you by Poker Bros. Oh, yeah. There we go. Warriors737 has gifted a sub to Dewante_2001. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you make friends. This reminds me of all the positivity of the Houston poker groups. Friendship, encouragement, gift giving, love, positivity, rainbows. That's what I'm talking about. Gifting the sub so that Dewante_2001 doesn't have to watch pop-up ads anymore. No more pop-up ads. This way to avoid pop-up ads is brought to you by Poker Atlas. Poker Atlas runs all of the poker software in Houston, including all the live updates, all the live update chip counts for us here at Prime Social, part of the Texas Poker Championship. If you like seeing all of the chip counts every 2 hours, that's made possible by, of course, the team at Hold'em Media Dan, but also our friends over at Poker Atlas. You want to get yourself checked in for the cash game list? As long as you're within 50 miles, you are on your way. You could check in right through the app. You can also check out the clock, see how many players are registered, how many players are in. You can see how bad we're missing the guarantee. Like, I'm going to do it right now. Pull up my trusty Poker Atlas app. Pull up the night Saturday that started at 5 o'clock. See that there's 77 entries with an hour and a half left of registration. That means we are currently at about 10 seats, but we're guaranteeing 25. Oh, no, we're probably at like 12 seats. I'm bad at math. But we're guaranteeing 25, so we are nowhere near the guarantee. There's an hour and a half left. It's a $150 buy-in. If I didn't have Poker Atlas, how would I know that? Poker Atlas. Poker your way. Oh, that's, you know what? That's not actually their saying. I tried to make that up, and then once I heard it, I didn't like it anymore. Must be something new. Oh, Dewante_2001 thought he was subscribed, but as it turns out, not. Extra strong. All right, reverse 4-3-2-1 on the way. Wants a hoodie and an extra strong mocktail. Can I get a mocktail? Extra mock. Extra mock. Hold the tail. Whoa! False R. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you joining the stream. Appreciate that follow button. Click. Smash that bell. Subscribe. Be a part of Prime Social. There's a look at the chip counts. Alex still with the big lead. Daniel and Benny hanging around. Have you ever seen that movie, Rounders? Producer Josh? Has Matt Damon, Ed Norton. Worm, yeah. His name's Worm in there. It's got John Malkovich plays this character, Knish. Yeah, Teddy. Not Kanish. Teddy. That is him? Teddy KGB. No, Kanish is the other guy. Yeah. Teddy KGB. Yeah. Is John Malkovich, right. But he's like, there's this scene where Matt Damon is like, he won't lose and he's trying to. And he's like, hanging around. Kid's got alligator blood. Yeah. If you've never seen it, it sounds just like that. It's pretty much a spot. Fix the camera shots, says Douglas. What's wrong with the camera shots? Is there something wrong with them? Be more specific. Oh, is it like blurry? Is that what he's talking about? I don't know. Camera shots look fine, but I do talk a lot. 4-4 deuce. This is a limped pot. Benny called. From the button, Ricardo checked the big blind. 4-4 deuce. That puts the third club out there. Queen of clubs. Check. Benny's checking his cards, not his option yet. Oh, low key 88 is now following. Thanks for the follow. I think that's good. Fix the camera. VPIP. Wow, Daniel with a 47% VPIP. VPIP stands for VPIP. No, voluntarily PIP. VPIP is voluntarily PIP. Grimes 654. Thanks for the follow. Now they're coming in. Appreciate y'all being part of the stream. You want to follow, subscribe, get alerts when we're going live, because coming soon to a TV near you, we are going to be doing the main event here at Prime Social. $5,300 buy-in, $2 million guarantee. That final table is going to be hot. Hot, hot, hot. Okay, at least he wasn't. Could y'all hear Alex that whole time? I know I could. I was trying to figure it out, but we had a, I think we had a stream playing in the background. Was I the only one that could hear it? Hope so. Ah, that sounds better. That sounds better. All right, we had a 5, 6, 7 of hearts board. It checked around, flop, I should say. 5 of clubs on the turn. Pairs the board. We could hear Alex for sure in the background. Okay. No table audio. Yes, they could hear. Don't worry, guys. I fixed it. Justin Hammer here. Fixer of sounds that shouldn't be there. All by myself. No help. Just did it. Ricardo bet and took the pot there. Sorry, I was really excited about the audio fix. We could for sure. Okay, so I was worried because I thought that it was live and happening 30 minutes ago. You want in on this? Hey-o, no longer in the chat. Coming in live. My man, Ray Henson.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right.
Welcome.
What's up, guys?
Well, we muted him in the chat, so he came in so we could hear his voice instead.
Yeah, sorry, I wanted to be here earlier. I was out at Exquisite Timepieces, like, looking at watches.
Okay, good.
And got hungry, so stopped at Top Sushi.
Very nice.
Yeah,
and
Ubered here.
Oh,
like,
that's smart.
I won like 200 on the way here on Poker Bros.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, winning real money on a Play Money app. I'm not like I'll take your word for it. Not sure
No,
how that
I'm
works.
at 200 play.
Oh, okay, good. Did you have anything to maybe drink while you were?
Oh, I had some Ricardo Mezcal and walked to Bedrock. And I had to see what was going on here, so looked at Poker Atlas and decided to Uber over.
You know what? I can forgive you for being late if that's everything that you were doing.
I did want to golf today, Travis is right, but the tornado this morning ruined that.
Yeah, tornado was it. It did come in really early. It woke me up. I can normally sleep right through that stuff, but it woke me up at about 6 in the morning.
Yeah, it actually it's a beautiful day now, but it's very wet out.
Yeah, that cleared up real quick. Real quick. Welcome to the booth. We're glad you're here. Better late than never.
All right, Travis needs to be muted. If he brings up Correa one more time.
I gave him the intro by saying that Brent Harrington. How are you just following us, Brent? Welcome to the chat, buddy. Good to see you. I did say the Coriolis effect, and that also has a C in it.
Yeah, I saw that.
Thanks for the follow, Brent. Welcome.
What's up, Brent?
I feel like you clicked follow before. I'm going to blame that. Just like Dewante underscore 2001 said that he had subscribed before.
I believe him. Dewante underscore 2001's always on here.
Yes, he is always on here. And he's always on because he's subscribed, and it pops up and lets him know. So they let anyone co-host. Eric Yates! Oh, now he's here. Does he have the proof? Does he have the proof? Okay, I'm going to give him one more and hope that he eventually wants to recontribute to the dealers. But this is on the house, Eric. This is on the house. I want to give a shout out to Eric and Navexis Insurance. He's been helping poker players and dealers with their life insurance needs for some time. He's from the poker business. Did you know that?
I did know that.
And understands the needs of the poker business. Also helps with Medicare decisions, long-term care planning, and can also answer any annuity questions you might have. Find him on Facebook. Look for the Houston Oilers logo or click on Eric Yates right there in the chat.
Yeah, this is actually a very true story. I just did a life insurance policy for myself and my wife with Eric.
Oh, nice.
We actually had 5 of us total that did it all together. So he was very helpful. I would recommend anybody, you know, a lot of people think they don't need life insurance because they don't need money after they die.
It's a fair point.
Yeah, but you could leave it to your family. It's worth it, guys. It's not as expensive as you think.
That's a better point.
Yeah.
That's a better point. I suppose you don't need it if you just don't care about your family. If you don't care at all, then you don't need it. If you do care about the people in your life.
You don't have to leave it to your family. You could leave it to me.
Actually, that's true. If you want to leave life insurance for Ray Henson, as Alex wins another pot there, we got to give a shout out to Frank Castle 19. I saw the follow. We're in the middle of a live read. Sorry. Frank Castle 19. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us. Got 11 players for what? For code names?
Yeah, they're playing code names on Telegram. They never invite me anymore.
Too good?
Yeah, Dewante underscore 2001 gets so mad because I'm better at everything than he is.
Yeah, you're not. I mean, I don't want to just crap all over your point there, but
except spades, he's better.
I think he's better at
spades.
taking gym selfies than you.
Oh no, that's not true.
No.
Every time I go to the gym, I take really good gym selfies.
Yeah, that's just because Megan's in the background. That's the only reason. That's the only reason they will look good.
I don't do the beard rub as good as he does.
He does it pretty good. He did have a great picture he posted today. I think the title of it was, "I should be wearing sunglasses."
If you guys can't tell, we love DJ.
Who's that?
Dewante underscore 2001.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do like that guy.
He said he was subscribed a couple days ago. He doesn't know what happened. I think I just figured out what happened.
Yeah.
he might have unsubscribed. We're razzing him pretty hard.
Welcome back to Dewante underscore 2001. We are here. We got a pot brewing. Benny called. Ricardo raised to 160,000.
What do we think they have?
Let's see. Benny limped under the gun, and Ricardo raised from the small. So I think Benny has not aces.
After he folded, that's a pretty good read.
Yeah, I put his range down to not aces.
Yeah, Benny is really solid. It's his first time ever to come to Houston to play poker. He showed up the other night, played the PLO 8 event, got second place to Houston legend Sonny.
Sonny, I mean,
Sonny can do it.
I don't care if you have.
Sonny was going to send Benny right back to England immediately.
Yeah, if you've got, I don't care if your name is Benny and you've got like 3 million in live earnings and World Series of Poker bracelets, a just stunning jawline, amazing accent. If you come to Houston and you find yourself looking right across the table from Sonny, good luck. That's all I gotta say. Good luck. Pretty tough.
Daniel looks pretty interested in this hand here.
It's got about 300,000 left. 320, the graphic says, but he folds.
This is why I'm not at the table.
He became less interested when the cards hit the muck. Every player is guaranteed $13,000 for making it to the top 4.
It's a lot of money.
Of this PLO championship. There was 1 day of buy-ins. It's a 2-day event. We had to. We were going to play to the final table yesterday, but we stopped at 15 players because they had been playing for a little over 13 hours, and play came to a crashing halt, as tends to happen in PLO tournaments, especially ones with structures that are too good. Did you hear me say this is too good? What I'm going to do to it?
Don't say that again, please.
Is that why you came in? You're sick of me,
Yeah,
sick
I
of me
was
saying
tired
the
of
same jokes?
No, I just hated the reference. Travis probably liked it.
Yes. No, I don't. It wasn't a reference to any person. I was going to take a chainsaw to it and cut off different levels. Like,
Yes.
ring-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding.
Yeah, Brent wants to know if there's an Annie. Yes, there's big blind Annie. It, I believe it started from level 1. I don't know because I didn't get here till level 3.
It did. It did start in level 1. It does count towards the calculation of the pot after the flop. Pre-flop, it does not.
Yeah, there in the PLO 8 the other day, there's a lot of players complaining to me about it, saying, can you talk to them and tell them to fix this, or should it be an Annie? And I'm like, yeah, explain why there should it be. So they literally had no reason why there should not be.
Yeah.
So it's and I said they did fix it. They put the big blind Annie.
Correct.
So
Correct. Does make... It makes things better. Isn't that what we want, Raymond? To make poker better?
yes.
That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what Exquisite Timepieces wants, to make poker better. That's why they gave us that luxurious Hublot for the winner of the main event.
PLO tournaments get really, really paint dry. Oh, Daniel looks like he's going with this hand. All right, he picks up the blinds. But yeah, PLO tournaments late, for you guys that don't play a lot of PLO events, they get really dry at the end. It's a lot of raise and take it. There's really no reason to go after pots when you're only picking up big blind, small blind when there's no ante. So putting the big blind ante out there forces action. And I don't know why they didn't do this a long time ago.
Well, I think they didn't do it usually because antes would have been everybody putting in antes, and then it makes it more difficult for dealers to calculate the size of the pot because they have to know how many players are in and the antes. And I think back in the day, that's why there were no antes in PLOs, because it just made it a little more difficult to manage and to run the game. Once Big Blind Ante became a thing, antes should have been reintroduced to PLO tournaments. And in some places they were.
I think part of the reason also is everybody always says that PLO already has action, which is true. when you play PLO like cash games versus hold'em cash games, there's usually more action in PLO. But when you start playing for big money at end of tournaments like this, people can really knit it up, and you know it takes people a long time to blind down. We got all in a call.
All in a call.
Alex
Set of
flops
sixes.
another set.
Check open ender.
And just dry open-ended.
Open ender and 2 cards you can basically throw away.
Well, it could come running force.
Or running spades, I guess. The 4 of spades, you can get rid of the club. Or it could go 4-4.
So Daniel's going to need an ace or a 9.
Without the board pairing. Get rid of all these turbos. What is he talking about?
Deuce. And an 8 on the river. So Daniel finishes in 4th for
13,000 and change. Hopefully it pops up right now as soon as they click next. Daniel with the highest VPIP. That seems like a stat we should have on there.
Get rid of all the turbos. How about we get more turbos?
Make turbos great again. That's what I say. All these turbos. $13,070 was the amount.
So what do the 3 of them have locked up now?
$17,920. Almost $18,000 locked up for all 3 of these players.
Look at the beautiful trophy.
And the trophy's coming out.
And the points.
And the point. Well, the player of the series is locked up.
Yeah, they can still get points.
They can still get points.
People do make side bets on points.
That is true. That
I
is
know
true.
one person in particular that likes to do that.
I also know. I actually know a few people in particular. Alex Optional, once again, with too many chips. Too many chips. Let's get those colored up, shall we?
So who in the chat wants Justin to say something? Send him $100.
Yeah.
Tell him what to say.
It
goes to the dealer of the series.
Dealer of the series. It goes to a good cause. It gets every single employee at Prime Social a sweat in the main event. They all have a chance at a big payday. It's part of my...
This guy in the box has a chance of this dealer of the series.
Sure
He's
does.
a fast one.
He's, some say, Steve Bays was in here just a little bit ago saying he's the fastest dealer in Houston.
Well, Steve Bay says it's got to be true.
That is correct. Wise man. Steve Bays also said that you should buy $3,000 or more worth of American-made furniture from Gallery Furniture. Ask for Steve Bays. And if any Texas team wins the NCAA championship, guess what happens?
You get it for free.
You get it for free.
That was a lucky guess.
You get it for free. Ask for Steve Bays.
I just went and bought $21,000 worth of furniture from Steve Bays.
Did you?
And if the Bengals would have won, I would have got it for free.
That was a big sweat.
The Bengals did not win.
They did not win.
They covered.
They covered. They covered. So you probably got it kind of for free then.
Yeah, I mean,
Kind of?
I got 16 months no interest.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
It's about the same. 16 months.
How many points do you have, Ray? I don't have very many. There were no points for buy-ins this series, correct?
There were no participation points, as they like to call them in
Yes,
chat.
I love participation points. That's how I usually get my points.
The next player of the series will have participation points
I had
upon further review.
a couple small caches, but I didn't get to play much this series. I took my kids to Austin, California, for spring break.
Eastern California?
Yeah, the very eastern tip of California. It's a little town not many know called Austin.
Yeah.
Took my kids for spring break and missed like all the mixed events. I had this plan for months and months, and I didn't tell Justin about it, but somehow he knew.
I always find a way for you to miss the mixed events, somehow.
Well, the one time that I didn't have to miss the mixed events, you scheduled a freeze out and made Houston freeze.
I thought that I felt like I was going to get blamed for the tornado as well, because that like seems like the one natural disaster that I was missing. in my career was a tornado.
Most money spent on buy-ins with no cashes should be the real player of the series. Dewante underscore 2001, you're still a winner in my book, buddy.
Absolutely.
Who is the cute lady in the black cowboy hat? I like her long hair. She is rather pretty.
Hi, Jesse. You want to hear
So,
a true story? One time, Alex was here, and he was staying. I let him stay in my room with me. I was in a hotel room, and my wife called, and I sent her a text. I said, I can't answer. Like, I'll wake up my roommate. And she said, oh, you have a roommate? I realized, like, I hadn't told her. So I'm about to take a picture of, like, he's sleeping and he's facing the other way. And I was like, no, it's a dude. He's in. And all you see is this flowing hair coming out of the bed. Like, I, like, took the picture and then deleted it. And then I said, you're just going to have to trust me. It's a dude that's in here. And there's not a...
So did she ask for further proof?
No.
That's a good thing.
But it was going to be tough. She did recommend that I get 1 bedrooms from now on everywhere I go, just so that there's no locks of hair of any kind flowing in the bed next to me.
And Benny's all in here. King, queen, 3 flop. Queen, jack, 5 deuce. Looks like all of his outs are live except the jack. There's a 6 to give him a gut shot.
King is still ahead.
And
Queen 5?
queens and 5s.
Queen 5
So
for the
Benny
double.
gets a double. The
Full double.
full double. The best kind of double.
Not a partial double. All of it. The full double. Goes up to 580.
That should make Time Master 1999 happy. Let's go, Benny.
I think we found Alex's kryptonite. The only way he loses is if I tell a story about him in my hotel room.
Yeah, I hope that's the last story about Alex in your hotel room.
I could tell you what state he sleeps in.
What he sleeps in?
What state? What?
Texas.
Yes, he sleeps in the state of Texas.
Okay.
That's where he lives. Jesse got a shout out on the stream the other night with Dewante underscore 2001 was in here. Did you know that Dewante underscore 2001 thought that Jesse, if you're still with us, Dewante underscore, he goes by DJ in some places.
Or Flipmaster.
We were talking about Chris Moneymaker, and Dewante underscore 2001 says that, did you know that's not his actual last name? Because I said that both of us get that question a lot. Like, is that your real last name? Me and Moneymaker. He said, that's not even his real last name. It's something else. And I said, is that true? Or are you referencing the Jesse Fullen article that was written on April 1st?
I did read that article.
I also read that article. And then he said, wait, are you serious? And then he Googled it. And that was, in fact, the article that he was referencing.
Nice.
While making the real point that Moneymaker's last name was not Moneymaker. So, Jesse, if you want to do one about my last name not being
The
Hammer,
real Texas Hammer.
Yeah, have at it. Let's see if we can get him twice. The April Fool's article. That is correct. Welcome, Ian.
Benny and Alex back in another big one in the blinds. Well, big for Benny.
Yeah. It went raise, call. Benny checks the flop. Ace 5 6, 2 diamonds. I put Alex on a set and a flush draw.
Ian Mann stopped by the chat to let us know he's on his way to dinner. Thanks, Ian. Enjoy dinner. I hope you're going to Top Sushi.
Is dinner what he calls $150 satellites? Because we got one of those. There's plenty of dinner. Somebody's going to eat in this satellite. Check, check on the flop. 9 of spades on the turn.
That's an interesting card.
Yeah.
Straights, flushes, pairs.
Guys, big stuff coming from Poker News. 4-1 this time. It's not a joke. Jesse dropped some of
Oh,
his...
good old April Fool's Day is coming up again, and this time he's going to come out with something that's not a joke.
No, that's a good time to release your best stuff. Is on 401. Check on the flop. Check, and Alex is thinking, actually, you want to hear another true story. That's a bet. For real, when my wife Krista and I were pregnant with our first child, Jake.
You know, she was pregnant.
She was.
You
Yeah.
said we.
Okay, when she was pregnant
Okay.
by, hopefully, my seed. Okay, I think we're going to get... Oh, we threw him in. Okay, so we knew that she was pregnant, but none of our parents did, so we went out to eat on April 1st. She was for real pregnant, and so we were all having dinner, and we said... so the reason we brought you here is to let you know that Krista's pregnant. And then they gave us hugs. And we said, April Fools. And they said, oh, are you? I said, no, but seriously, she's pregnant. And then they just
That is something you would do. Then, yeah.
they just had no idea what to do. And it was like the whole time they thought that we were going to like change our mind. But like doing the old double April Fools, that was classic.
So Time Master 1999 is Leon. I believe he's from outside Chicago. He's a poker news guy as well.
Liam
He did
from Chicago.
live updates for World Series this year. I got to know him this year.
Oh, nice.
Nice kid. Hung out with Benny a lot too.
Welcome to the stream, Time
Somebody
Master.
asked him one day where he was from. He said outside of Chicago. I said, wow, so am I.
Actually, I too am from outside of Chicago. Well, outside of Chicago. I'm even from outside of Illinois entirely.
Got Dirty in the chat. And Lisa. Hey.
Ferda. Lisa, congrats on the ponytail. That's a win. Why does that beautiful voice sound like Ray Henson, the legend? Well, you want to know why, Dirty?
Well, Dirty, if you come down here and play the satellite, it will definitely help not get to the overlay.
Yeah.
And you can see who the beautiful voice is.
True story on both counts. Dirty. Did you just go silent?
I did. We're back.
Oh, it's back.
Back. Oh. Here.
Dirty, we're missing the satellite. You should come play it. We've got...
Hold'em Medium Dan is I am 17 from miles outside of Chicago.
1,700 from miles outside of. From 1,700 miles.
Dirty I am OFW.
On effing way.
Dirty. See you soon, buddy.
See you real soon. This Benny guy is insane. I saw him come back with 10K heads up. And then lose. Benny has bracelet.
Benny has a few bracelets, and Benny is all in.
For not a bracelet. A little Rapparooney against an open ender. Yikes.
Oh, and he has a 6 covered. Yeah, so Benny's in pretty rough shape here.
King high is ahead, and he has the better straight draw.
Yeah.
Or he's got more straight draw.
Yeah, Benny has to hit
That'll
the 8
do
or
it.
the king. Now he's got a king for a chop.
King for a chop, yeah.
So Benny's going to go out in third, and we are heads up.
Heads up.
Heads up, 7 up.
Bracelets are so easy to win these days.
Well,
Sick
some people
brag.
get to flip for them.
Sick brag. Dewante underscore 2001 played. How did he get that bracelet again? He played a Houston style sweat, basically.
Yeah, so he got to basically flip and then play with a table where it was all good players or something, and all he did was complain. I don't remember. I barely remember.
I've heard rumors that Dewante underscore 2001 said this bracelet isn't real until he won it, and then he said it's really awesome. And then he hasn't even taken it off since. All of his gym selfies.
Yeah, no, he still has it every day.
Just have a bracelet hanging out.
Yeah.
Takes his selfies like this.
He won 4 all-ins. No, that does not work on Facebook.
Yeah, it does. Do it again. I think you just...
It does?
You got to put
I
2.
thought you had to do it on...
You got to do 2 exclamation points.
Okay, I don't know.
Try it again.
First hand I saw live at the WSOP was DJ eliminating my best friend in 40th. I did not get 40th, Dan. I did cash. I did not get 40th. I won the first ever flip they did.
I remember that. And didn't Chris win the second one?
I think it was the third.
Okay. Okay, maybe it's 3. It might be 3.
Yeah, the payout thing's not working. It's 3 exclamations.
Oh no, it's 2 at the front and then 1 in the back. The Poker Atlas guy.
He said, I guess I can look up Poker Atlas. No, Ian, do 2 payouts 1.
Yes. Well, while you're doing that, it's
No. He did 3 up front.
It's not as easy on Facebook as it is on the Poker Atlas software, Ian. It's not as easy.
Yeah, like that. But you did it wrong. It was 1 payouts and then 2.
Right.
Something.
First place is 37,640. Second place is 25,100. If you there's some way you put it. It might be 4. I think it's double payouts then double.
Okay, that actually makes sense.
Yeah. Is there deal making? Alex currently with a 2-1 chip advantage.
Yeah, they're allowed to make a deal if they want. That's up to them. It's their money. They let them do with it what they please here.
Yeah, absolutely. If they wanted to make some sort of deal, if they wanted to make some sort of chop and just end it, they are welcome to do so. The only stipulation we have on any of our deals is whoever gets the most money wins the tournament. So if you make some sort of deal for money and you keep playing, you will not get first place if you don't win the most money. There you go. Ian Speck knows how to do it. Ricardo is wearing the shirt of the WSOP event he won. You want to know something that makes it even better is I am, like, pretty sure he changed his shirt on break.
He did. It said Save Dallas Poker.
Yeah. Did you see they won?
And then he heard that Dallas Poker was saved, so he was like, shirt off.
No, man. You know, I mean, he could have done, like, Cure Cancer on the next one, and then, like, since he's running hot,
yeah.
like, could have gone for a good cause.
Stozy Pokes asked if that was a funny question. I asked about the deal making. No, we were actually laughing at Ian.
Yeah, Ian
trying to figure out the payouts.
Yeah, you couldn't see it because you're on Twitch, but Ian said I'm done at the same time. That's what we were laughing
Yeah,
at.
the deal making was actually a very good question.
Yeah.
There are a lot of casinos that don't allow deal making. Out here in the wild, wild west, we do what we want.
That's right.
Y'all.
We were not laughing at that question. We were laughing at Ian saying, I'm done. For sure.
Alex has won an event here at Prime, right?
Yeah, he won the kickoff event en route to winning player of the series in that series.
That is right.
I believe it was the summer series.
Alex taking down another pot. That is a very nice cowboy hat, too.
It absolutely is.
Yeah, he moved down here to Texas. Became a cowboy.
Poser. I said that as I adjusted my bolo tie.
That's a very nice bolo tie. Can I put it on social media?
Yeah.
I thought you got mad at Alex for it. There you see chip counts. Alex with 4.3 to 2 million. He said he stopped streaming, so I don't know why I'm here supporting him.
Who, Alex?
Yeah.
Alex doesn't stream anymore?
Not as much.
Who calls in the UAVs? It's a call. It's a duty call.
I hate it when my duty calls.
Yeah, no, that's... Alex used to be a professional. He would either play on America's Card Room. His buy-ins ranged from 75 cents to 10+1 tournaments. And when he wasn't doing that, he would play duty call. Is there a Tournament of Champions tourney at Prime after the main? I think I saw it on the schedule. I don't recall if it was for winners throughout all of Prime series, not including dailies. No Tournament of Champions this time.
That's a good idea.
That is a good idea. I think we could do that coming up. Maybe like a heads-up tournament with all the champions.
Ooh.
That'd be fun to do on stream.
What happens if somebody wins 2? They get a buy?
If they've won 2, they get a buy. How many has Dewante_2001 won?
This series?
Any series of Prime.
I think he cashed a few.
He won a 8 hours and times up tournament. I remember. It was quite possibly his greatest accomplishment in poker, if I had to guess.
That might make Dewante_2001 try harder if there's a Tournament of Champions.
That's true.
There's a strong correlation between moving to Texas and not streaming. I do know that Alex was at World Series and didn't stream hardly at all while he was out there.
That makes sense.
And then I know for sure after that, like right around Christmas time, he was in Aruba. I happen to know that for a fact.
How do you know?
I went. I forgot. Yeah, I was there too.
That story checks out. We had a series in December. I hear John Party out there.
On the jukebox? You don't even know who John Party is because you didn't go to the rodeo.
I wanted to. But who was going to keep this tournament being fantastic if I was at the rodeo?
Siri. You
That's
have
fair.
an incredible team here. You could have taken a day off.
That's fair. That's true. I do. I just feel like I'm abandoning if I just leave and I'm not here, even though it can run without me. I just don't want it to. I would miss it
It's
too
a
much.
lemonade stand. It runs itself.
It kind of runs itself, yeah. I'm tired of hearing Dewante_2001's handle.
Well, Dewante_2001 might have left the chat because Jesse is razzing him for falling for the moneymaker story. So he might have left the chat.
Well, it's a good thing that I
It's a great story.
knew of the story so that I could help him out live on the air. It's a good thing that I knew my buddy Jesse Fullen wrote that article.
I think everybody believed it, Jesse.
It was,
Not just Dewante_2001.
yeah. But to be fair to Dewante_2001, there's a decent chance he just read the headline. How long do you expect tomorrow's satellite to run? Says Lisa. I think, as we see, is that a pair of threes for the win? Oh, 3s and 4s. I think it'll run about 8 hours, but if you play really aggressive and you get the chip lead and you get pulled out early, you'll get your seat faster for being the chip leader. But since we do the redraw format, and some tables finish faster than others, I think there will be some tables that finish in like a little under 8 hours and some tables that finish in a little over 8 hours. But it'll be about 8 hours to win your seat. And there are 25 seats guaranteed twice, one at 11 and one at 6 o'clock tomorrow. 2 satellites. 2 satellites, each with 25 seats guaranteed, which is huge. That's a lot. I think we will probably overlay one or both of those. So if you would like to qualify for a $5,300 buy-in main event for only $800, tomorrow is the time to do it at 11 and 6 o'clock. Not some table. Oh, yeah. So we do the one and done redraw format. It'll be 25 seats. It might change if we get more than that, but if it's exactly 25 seats, we will pull 4 chip leaders, and they will get their seat at 54, 45, 36, 27. We will pull the chip leader, do a redraw. When there are 24 players left, it'll be 3 tables of 8, and each table is then on its own. So as soon as you lose 1 player at your table, the other 7 get a seat. It's the same satellite. It's just instead of doing the long, drawn-out bubble where players that have been at the same table the whole tournament make some sort of deal that they're not going to knock each other out because they all want to get the seat. And one of those things that happens where I don't think people are intentionally cheating, but I mean, that's what they're doing. I truly believe most of the time that happens, they are not even aware that what they're doing is some form of cheating. So what it does is rewards aggression. If you are the chip leader when there's 54 players left, or anytime we're about to break a table thereafter, you will get your seat. You'll be done. You don't have to play the rest of the tournament. As we see a raise and a fold here. It streamlines the process a little bit. Rewards aggression, which, like I've been saying this whole stream, is something I care a lot about for poker. And
There were the payouts.
it also makes it so that there's not a whole bunch of people. You don't have 25 people in line at once to register. We send them up there either 1 or 7 at a time, and it goes a lot smoother. All around, a spectacular way of doing satellites.
I absolutely love. I've been saying forever, satellites need to be changed. Something needs to be done. I've played them all over the country. I talked with Matt Savage about it one time, and we kind of together came up with an idea that maybe make it a bounty. So where every person you knock out, because once you get a chip lead, you really don't have to play a hand late.
Yeah.
And, so a bounty would, force the chip leaders to, start playing hands and, help the short stacks. Once the first time I heard of this, I was like, oh, that's never going to work. And then first time I played one was at LAPC, and fell in love with it. It was love at first sight.
Yeah. It was actually pretty bold the first time we did it. It was actually Savage and I, and we had a huge guarantee. We had a 100-seat, much like the 50-seat that we're doing tomorrow. It was even bigger. It was 100 seats in one day, 2 50-seat guarantees, and it was for a $10,000 event. So it was $1 million in guaranteed seats in one day. We have this on the schedule. We're planning on doing it, and then about 2 weeks before, with everything to lose, if we don't hit these guarantees, we're in big trouble. We decided we're going to try this new one and done redraw format. And then
No, it's I like it so much more than the bounty I did. The problem with the bounty I did, it took so much money out of the prize pool that you're giving less seats. And the goal of the satellites is to get as many people into the main for as cheap as possible.
Right.
So
yeah,
no,
we know that there's definitely problems with conventional satellites, and there's things that always happen that bring it to a crashing halt, and then you have a bunch of people, when you have a whole bunch of short stacks that are basically trying to accomplish the same thing, but some of them have tables where nobody is playing. Some of them have tables where they have so many chips that they don't mind helping out their friends by not playing pots against them or short stacks. All these things that happen, the redraw format kind of eliminates all those because you still need to play. You have to eliminate somebody. Some of them can try and just sit there and wait, but if everybody does that has a decent stack, then your table will just never end. So at some point, somebody has to play. Doing this whole, oh, we've been playing for a while, so I'll give you a walk, that stuff can't really happen anymore.
Right. You want to obtain as many chips as possible because even if you're a medium stack, so you want to be chip leader. That way you don't even have to worry about going to the next table. But if you're a medium stack, you could get a draw to where you're the short stack now. And, so leading up until when the tables break for the redraw and this one will be 21 people, or 24 people, I guess. You want to have as many chips as possible so you're not the short stack on your next table.
Absolutely.
Can't say enough good things about it.
It could be more. That's the minimum. I mean, maybe we'll get lucky. We'll do 30 seats. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, Dirty's on his way. I'm going to jump in there.
Yeah,
those two things, that's a lot of bullets right there.
We could get there just with that. We still got 45 minutes left. If you want to play that one, but you only want to get in for $150.
I know for sure our good friend Dara played the early flight, risked the 750 to win 800. Didn't get there.
Got close, though?
I am not sure.
All right, well, lots of points for the Player of the Series promotion. That's already over. Dara had a good finish in the one-day 100K. Third place, 14K or so.
Yeah, they I think they chopped it 3 ways.
This is a good one to chop.
Yeah. $4.4 to 1.7.
Did you see the stare down picture that I got of Benny and?
I saw it happening, but I didn't see the picture you got.
I think I snagged it at a good moment.
Oh yeah, that's great.
When we hit this.
Now both these guys were in Aruba right before Christmas.
Wife wants to know how it's going. Sounds like blinds. Oh, that's not this one. They are still very, very deep in this heads-up match.
Yeah, they really are.
40. They both have.
They're very, very deep, and they're both really good players. So they're saying that he won the Crazy Eights. Is that
Ricardo did?
Ricardo. Somebody said he's wearing the shirt of the tournament that he won. And the shirt says WSOP Crazy Eights.
See that? Once DJ gets here.
Yeah, Jeremy Vega said, yeah, he won it. Won the Crazy Eights. That's impressive. That's a big field tournament. In 2019, that's an impressive win. And a win here would be even better.
Ricardo Alvarado wins the 888 Crazy Eights No Limit Hold'em Final Table. You know how much you won for that tournament?
I'm going to guess. Let me think about this.
Okay.
$888,888.
That is the correct amount.
Wow.
Yes. Did Johnny Chan tell you to say that, or did you?
He beat. I could never say his last name.
Radoja?
You would know him. He's a big online guy.
A win here would be even better. Spec quoted you, but with the smiley faces. Was there something funny about that? A win here would be even better?
He has fat fingers.
Oh. Okay. He was trying to do the exclamation point. Obviously. Obvi. All right, here's your chance. You want anything red on the stream? Oh, yeah. We got a little break here. Happy to do it. If you're willing to contribute to the dealer of the series.
Wow, won a tournament. Like, finished, won the 8, all those 8s.
Yeah.
And then a couple days later, went to the win to win a tournament. It's
Yikes.
impressive. He's played really well here today.
Yeah, absolutely. No stranger to heads-up play, apparently.
Jesse wants to know if you'll read anything.
Yes. They'll read anything, as long as it's not, like, super vulgar or offensive. If you're going to get me fired, I won't read it. But if I don't read it, I'll give you your money back.
I think if you can't read something, they should have to pay double. Full double.
Full double. Anybody who wants to contribute to the dealer of the series promotion, just shoot me a message. Tell me how you want to put the Hyundai in. This is a good time to watch Reese practice his shuffling. I will read nearly anything. Pretty much anything. All right, I'm going to grab a phone charger and put this 100 in the box before I forget and think it's mine. Oh, consider the charger grabbed. Is this yours or was it already here?
It was there, but I'll take it.
We can get another one. Oh, here.
Travis wants to know where Ricardo is from. I don't have his bio sheet handy.
He's from outside of Chicago.
Yes, he's from outside of Chicago with Liam. No, I don't need one.
No,
I'm fully charged.
I thought you needed one.
You cannot jump in the booth next series, Travis. There's not a whole lot of room in here. There's a lot of electronics. We're scared you'll break something jumping around.
Yeah, that's true. All right, keep them going. BRB.
The win tournament was a PLO championship. That actually makes sense. No, Jeremy, I didn't say he's from Chicago. I say he's from outside Chicago, meaning not Chicago. There's a schedule on the screen, guys. Still time to come for the main event, the post limbs. Hendon Mob says he is from Las Vegas. He might just live there now. Would make sense after crushing all these tourneys. Howdy, Jesse. I cried about Korea too. It's alright. Astros are so good. He's from Cali, but moved to Texas a few years ago. He's a new daddy. Welcome to Texas. Welcome to fatherhood. Being a dad is my greatest accomplishment in life. I guarantee he would say the same thing. Yeah, a win here would put Rico over 2 million lifetime earnings. He was Jeremy Vega's roommate in Cali. Well, Jeremy, I'm not sure if you've heard, but Texas is a lot better than California. I'm sure Rico's told you. Where will Baker Mayfield end up? Well, I'm not really a Texans fan anymore. They made me mad enough times that I quit them. If I were a Texan fan, I would definitely be rooting for him to come here. As a rebuilding team, Baker Mayfield would make a very good addition. He could definitely help a team go 0-17. Oh, Jeremy's debating moving to Texas. Come on down. You'll love it here. Poker's great. Sport teams, not so great, other than the Astros. There's a lot of good golf, a lot of bad weather. Cost of living's really good. Yeah, come give it a try. The poker, not only here in Houston, but Austin, San Antonio. Sure they've talked about it. Dallas just had a big hearing today, and they got approved to keep poker in Dallas. So not sure what part of Texas you're thinking about moving to, but there's poker all over. Yeah. Have you considered going out to Texans training camp and competing for starting quarterback? I considered it briefly, but the massages weren't good enough for me. So, yeah, I had to cut that out. Jeremy Vega tried poker. It was too stressful of a career. Well, you could still play for fun. It does have to be a career. Poker's fun. Meet a lot of great people. There's the schedule rolling again. Still time to come down for the main event, guys. Still time to come play satellites. There will be satellites going every day up until day 2. There's post limbs, a couple 3Ks, the dealer choice, a big O, the big bounty, the 6 max. Cash games are amazing. The food here is amazing. The drinks are strong. Looks like these guys restructured where they're going to be sitting. Maybe Alex wants more stare downs like he had with Benny earlier. About ready to get back underway.
He's right here, yeah. 20 seconds out.
Angle that trophy a little bit. There's a player that's hitting it down.
All right, here we go. We're starting back up. Yeah, they moved out of the way where we can't see the faces anymore. How am I supposed to know what they have with no hole cards and no... I can't see their faces. There's a beautiful trophy too. Alex 4.6 million, Rico 1.6. So almost a 3-to-1 chip lead. Blinds are 20K, 40K, and there is a big blind ante in this format. Brett's such a fast dealer, they let him do the action tracking and deal at the same time. Goes check, check here on the turn. Alex announces 2 pair. Looks like it's going to be enough to win the pot. Adding more chips to that massive stack.
Just got that set. Where did she say he was?
Now they're going to let Alex do the action tracking while while playing. I'm just kidding, guys. He's not really going to do that.
Can we go find Reese, please? Reese? Yeah.
There you see Rico's shirt. Nice clear picture of it. Crazy 8, 2019. Won that tournament for $888,888. Then we're told turn around and won a PLO championship at the Win just a couple days later. Very, very, very impressive. All right, turn 7 of spades, putting a flush draw out there. All the straights. Looks like Alex is going to bet out 400,000, which is about a third of Rico's stack. Definitely putting pressure on him here. Rico making the call. And the deuce of clubs on the river, total blank. I think Alex announced pot, which would be enough to put Rico all in. You know, Rico's got a decision here for his tournament life. Yeah, he looks very pained by this. He doesn't want to fold, but there's just so much out there. That 7 of spades has completed so many hands that Alex check calls flop with. He also knows Alex has the chips where he can just bully. with them taking the song, I feel like Rico might have a set here, or he has like a 7-8-9, or like a 6-7-8 hand. Got the 8 blocker, and a hand that he thinks Alex could be bluffing with. He makes a call. Alex announces pair of 6s. Yeah, so Alex had the 8 blocker in his hand, turned open-ended with the pair. And there it is. Rico had the bottom end of the straight, the 3-5, the third nut straight. Yeah, I mean, even though it's heads up, like third nut straight isn't just a snap call there. You know, very, very good call by Rico. And he's going to get the full double. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people watching that don't play a lot of PLO that think that that's kind of a nit roll by Rico for taking so long there, but it's basically third nut straight there. It's just a bluff catcher. And there you see chip counts there. That pot moved them about even at chips. Rico opening with the raise and Alex potting it from the big. And gonna pick it up. Yeah, they're really deep now that they're evened it out a little bit. 25-50 big and big blind ante. And they have about 3 million each. There it is, 3.5 for Alex, 2.6 for Rico. Alex raise and take it. So this is going to be the 100th hand at the final table. Six, 6, 10 flop. The paired boards are always fun in heads up PLO. Mr. Hammer's back with the, as they call it in Texas, a big o cup of coffee.
I think they call it a Congress cup of coffee. Texas.
Big O.
Sorry, I should know the second I step out that something's going to come up that is going to need my attention.
You're a very popular man out there, Justin Hammer.
The
real Texas Hammer.
real Texas Hammer.
What he says is he stepped out. What he was really doing, he went and played a Stage 1 tournament on GG.
Yeah. Got it. Oh, it is 6:55. You want to play one live on the air? 55 is always the time for max late rage.
What time?
Oh, wait, hold on. There's a button right here. You push it.
Okay, push the button.
55.
Another paired board. Yeah, that's a button, guys. It might sound like Hammer singing, but it's really a button.
No, I recorded it once so that I wouldn't have to do it every single time. You can push it whenever you want. Just like the Wild West button that we were doing earlier that you could hear.
We couldn't hear that one.
Here, it's this one right here.
Oh, that one. That one? Okay. Got a new follow. It must have been the Western sound.
See that? Full one.
Oh!
Wait, unfollow. Did it go away?
No.
Oh, no, we got another
we got
one.
two follows.
Full one and Fajita Friday.
They must love how I pushed the button.
Okay, Ray, that's enough with the button pushing.
I'll stop.
That's enough.
Yeah, 2 follows, just like that.
You know, once they hear that the Raymond Henson is in the booth, then they start following. They wonder, oh, is that a regular occurrence here? Ray Henson doing commentary? I see that Ricardo has pulled a little closer.
And you see they moved across from
did.
each other.
They did move a
Do
clock.
you know why? They wanted us to hit the button more times so they could stare at each other.
Okay, one more time. 9, 10, Jack Queen.
Ooh, that's a fun Omaha board.
With 3 spades. And ace on the river, just to make it that much better. See? Whoa, they're having... I haven't played...
Alex wins a hand with queens and tens.
Gonna find a shove spot. Exquisite timepieces. If you haven't seen the picture yet, check out Prime's social media. They got a picture of the Hublot watch, $20,000 watch. Retails at $25. One of 200 made. That's a watch that's going to grow in value. Added, not part of the prize pool, to first place. The way the good Lord intended. Who is going to win the trophy here? PLO Championship, part of the Texas Poker Championship. $1,100 buy-in. 158 entries. We're down to the final 2. Alex optional. Ricardo.
These guys are so deep.
They are too deep. And it's pot limit. So, still could take a little while. You know? Hmm? Satellite has about 15 minutes in late reg. Still a bit of an overlay. It'll be closer, though, than the first one. Max late reg to stage 1. You got 12 seconds left to late reg stage 1. Club GG. Oh, maybe that's him.
No, I'm sure his name's like Speckerhead or something.
No. 953. Oh, we can hear DJ announcing the break.
Can we?
Yeah. You can't hear it? What?
I hear roar, 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 roar.
Oh. 100's coming off. All right, queen on the turn. Alex raised. Check bet call. Ooh. Poor man's aces. Alex bets again. Has been the aggressor on every street so far.
Yeah, you missed the double up hand.
Was it exciting?
It was.
Was it all in pre?
Nope.
It's a good thing about heads up.
We'll have to get Josh to come clip it.
Nice. Was that good? I like good hands.
It was a 9-6-4 flop and a 7 on the turn. Alex check called flop, 7 on the turn, and Alex bet pot, and blank deuce came on the river, and Rico had 3-5 for the third nut straight, and Tank called it off, and Alex was bluffing.
Good call.
It was a great call.
It was some high-level PLOS. Oh.
And that got home to pretty close to even in chips.
That'll do it. That will do it. Oh, he put it in there. He's pretty nifty, too.
That was some high-level PLO shit.
Yes, it was. Sounds like it. Well, even if I was here, I wouldn't have recognized that anyway. I only know the low-level stuff. Sometimes I say pot, and I don't even know how much that is. Limp on the button. Is that standard? Is that what we're doing?
They've limped a couple times. It's mostly been coming in for a raise. But as Rico has like lost a few chips, he's probably going to want to keep the pots a little smaller.
Oh, was it a raise? Did I just miss it? Check on the flop. It was King 10-5, 7 of spades. Alex leads for 125 on the turn. Gets called. Niner on the river. Alex bets again. 275. It's about a half pot size bet.
How do you calculate that fast? And like no halves and thirds and quarters.
I just guess and hope that nobody calls me on it. What kind of hand are you thinking about here? 2 pairs?
Small flushes.
Is Alex betting flush hands for value? Maybe he has a blocker, just a little ace solo. We'll never know. The world will never know.
Unless he decides to tell us.
Just like how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. The world may never know. I like to do references to really old commercials when we're in here. I don't know. Ask Mr. Owl. Raise, call, Jack 9 deuce flop, rainbow.
Yeah, the 125's been the standard open here.
That's good. That's a very dealer friendly.
Yeah, very nice round.
Yeah,
crooked
easy.
number.
Easy to calculate. This is my good friend Matt Savage. It's one of his favorite groups of all time, playing in the background.
Beastie Boys?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
he loves the Beastie Boys.
I heard that beat. I was like trying to hear it. I'm like, is that girls?
It is.
Love the Beastie Boys. I FaceTimed with Matt Savage earlier
Did you?
by Mike Norrie.
Oh, yeah. Nori almost made this final table. Nori has come out to Texas and cashed in every tournament he played so far.
Yeah.
So did Benny.
Penny, too. We are easy in Texas, y'all.
Oh, yeah. Easy peasy. Definitely hear the table talk now. It's close. That'll do it. King, Jack, Queen, Deuce. There are 3 spades. Spades are hot at this table.
Spades are hot. And if you guys don't believe it, just watch.
Ace of spades. On the
Ace
river.
from space.
I was talking with Nori. 2 pair. A better 2 pair. We had this idea of doing like, you know, the roulette wheel, how it shows you all the numbers that have come up and like the doing one of those, but like for poker cards, just put it on the table. Like
Yeah, that's kind of not fair.
King of Diamonds has come up the last 4 hands. So
No,
like,
because then people know it's hot, and then they'll know what to play.
I know, but we want to be more rec friendly and encourage players, like give them the same kind of. I know you're a pro, you have all that stuff memorized. You know the exact odds that a King of Diamonds will come again because it's
Yeah.
hot. Like you've been able to calculate that, but like something we want, recreational players to have more fun and know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair.
I think it levels the playing field just a little bit. So we'll see. Jury's
Not
out.
a fan.
Jury's out. We might do it. We might not.
Not a fan.
Well, I need to listen to everybody, Raymond. I need to hear
I just think it gives
all
people
players.
unnecessary advantage. There could be people like Dewante_2001 that understand more than other people.
He actually has a PhD in law of averages. Yeah, Jesse says it sounds like RTA. I don't. If everybody has the same information, can there really be real-time assistance if everybody has the same information?
I can't even spell RTA.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it would make for great poker, but
It would give players like Travis Speck a chance to win. So maybe it would be good for poker.
take a shot every time my handle is spoken.
We'd be too drunk.
Yeah. Dewante_2001 says, take a shot every time.
Dewante_2001 is said.
Maybe that's why he disappears for a while, because that's what he's doing. Takes a shot every time we say his handle. Had to go get his stomach pumped real quick so he can come back.
Eef.
Check bet call. Alex raised. Check bet call of 100K. Hearts are hot. King,
Hearts are
queen,
hot.
9 of hearts. 3 spades on the turn.
Producer Josh, will you mute Travis Speck? He said the gloves are coming off.
Need to get him in here with the mute button. I heard it all in. Ace of clubs on the river. There's hearts out there. It went check, bet, call. Check, bet, call. It's like
Check,
it was...
all in.
He bet pot on the turn and then went all in for Ricardo's last 850,000. He's really considering it. See if we can see some more high-level PLO shit.
Guess who said hearts have been the suit this year?
I don't want to look, but if I had to guess, doesn't sound like something Spec would say. So, was it Dewante_2001?
It was. Good guess. That's
we-
why you're the best.
If we could have... Oh, he does fold. Show it for the fans.
Ferda fans.
For the fans.
No show.
Boo.
No show, AO.
Boo. There are some really good things about Club GG.
Travis is taking a shot. I hope it's a shot of
Recuerdo Mezcal.
Weirdo.
Yeah. Smoky tequila. Straight out of Mexico. Where all the good tequila comes from. There's a look at the payouts. 37,640 for first. I think it's finally catching up to when Ian was typing it in earlier. The exclamation points?
Yes.
I think that it was just on a delay. There's no partial cards here on the table. We have the whole of them in their entirety. The whole card.
Said earlier, if Rico wins, he's over 2 million lifetime earnings.
Oh, and if he gets second, he's just going to be barely short.
Yeah,
still.
then he's got to play the main if he gets second.
That's true. All right. Need a deal where he gets... How much wiggle room do we have? 27,000?
Y'all ran off 2-card Arsenal. No, 2-card Arsenal is still hanging around.
Oh, did you hear me do my impression
Of?
Teddy KGB?
I did not.
Hanging around. Did you hear that?
That was the button you just pushed.
Oh, here, push it again.
All right. Go.
Hanging around. Kid's got alligator blood. Did you know I have...
You have alligator boots.
Yeah, oh, these might be snake, actually.
Yeah, close enough.
Close enough. Some
Snakes.
kind of reptile.
Hi, Sonia. No, I will not be going to St. Martin. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to miss it this time. But I'll miss you even more. Sonia's one of my favorite people in the whole world. I wish you were here with us, Sonia. One day we will get you to Prime Social.
Should definitely come to Prime Social. Tell me what I gotta do. What do I gotta do to bring Ray's favorite people to Prime? Because whatever that thing is, I shall do it. Coach Jay Rents. Thank you for the follow, Coach Jay Rents. Appreciate the follow. Thanks for joining us. If you're enjoying this kind of content, guess what? There's more. We have a few more live streams coming up before the end of the series. Oh, there's All In and a Call on the Ace 9-3 board. There's another follow, Day Games 94, Ace 4-0. He's got
straw versus a pair and a wrap.
And a wrap, yeah. Top pair
The
and a
wrap
wrap.
really doesn't mean anything right now because
Just needs to avoid a club
he
anyway.
just has to avoid a club.
Like that?
And club first card, he's dead.
Yeah, no out.
So Rico's going to find the
full,
some kind of double.
The full. You know how, like, there's, when you're driving in your tank, like, right when you get off, like, you're
Now,
leaving the gas station.
In this scenario, he didn't actually full double this hand.
He didn't?
Nope.
Why?
Because he had an ante first. So the chips he started the hand with, he did not get the complete full double.
Interesting. Agree to disagree. Full double. I think Larry might be here.
Yeah, I mean, either Larry's here or a pit bull. And we're not in Miami, so I don't think it's pit bull.
It's one of those two things, for sure. That's how you know you've made it.
See, Travis agrees with me.
BBA fudged the full double.
That was a partial double.
Agree to disagree.
He doubled his entire stack minus the ante.
Back to 1.7.
He won the most he could win. Heyo, we just hit the guarantee.
Oh, Dirty must be here.
Dirty guy here fired the last. So we went over the guarantee by $40.
Take that, April.
I was talking about April earlier. Your friend April.
Yeah, he sounds hideous.
April, I saw a picture. I was trying
Totally not a fake account. That's brand new.
All right. I was trying to figure out what studio April got that picture taken from, and when I Googled stock photo, she came up a lot.
Oh.
Yeah, I think they use her. I didn't know we had someone so famous in our little Houston group, but they actually use a member of our group for like all the stock photos of just a random woman. It's pretty.
She must be very prominent.
Yes. Well, I mean, kind of a requirement for being in the group,
Right.
as you know.
And,
like
and JC's Poker Squad, you have
correct.
to be prominent.
You have to be prominent. Because it's just, I said earlier, it is a beacon of positivity. Positive affirmations, compliments. We do not stand for negativity or rumors. Over the guarantee by $40. Which means the bubble is going to get $40.
No. They won't be the bubble if they get $40.
The bubble will get 0. The seat,
Unless they all agree to pay the bubble.
the seat bubble. Yeah, then there's no such thing. The seat bubble. The seat bubble will get $40. The bubble will get 0. Get a message from my TD that says we got there.
Got him, coach.
Happy to do my part. Y'all need to get that Margaret chick in the booth. She was here yesterday.
Yeah, she played this PLO event.
She did. A few
She
times.
ran over her starting table, and then oh, we got a 3-bet from Alex and a call.
Okay. Gonna play a big one. Ten, 4, 7, 2 clubs. Alex had 3-bet pre-flop to 400,000. Got the call. 10, 7, 4, 2 clubs. Checks. He did 3-bet out of position, so bets 400,000.
Such a draw heavy board. Literally everything.
Everything.
Flush draws, straight draws, pair cards.
So what do you do if you have like 2 red kings right here?
I throw my cards at the dealer and cuss them out for putting a bad flop.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, that's usually what I don't do.
Yeah, either of those things.
Then I give them $100 for dealer of the series.
Oh, okay, yeah, then you could do it. Actually, throw some cards at Reese and then put in 100 for dealer of the series. That's a fair compromise. Actually, throw your cards at Reese and put 50 in dealer of the series. Look at that trophy. What do you think about that trophy?
No, I wouldn't know. I haven't come close to getting one.
It is just right over there right now. Well, I think. I don't know. This could, in theory, this could be over. I don't even know. I've been in here with you. Oh. Or in theory, it could not. There's lots of potential theories, is what I'm saying.
There are very many theories.
Pairs the board on the turn. It was a standard raise, and then check bet 100K, call. Bet and a pretty,
300, yeah, very fast call. Quads.
See,
Did you say quads?
I think I saw a 10-9 at least.
Yeah, I thought I saw 10-9. I thought I heard quads. Yes, 10's full. I'm guessing Alex made the queen jack.
Called quick, so it must have been pretty good. And they're getting pretty close to even here. When one says 48 bigs and the other says a percentage, that's how you know it's a deep structure. Too deep?
Too deep.
Too deep. You know what I'm going to do?
You're going to cut some levels out with the chainsaw.
Correct.
Yeah, I think that would make Travis Spec very happy.
All right. I want to make Spec happy. Raise of 125 on the button. Button. If you haven't clicked that follow button yet, now is a good time to do it. We do have a main event coming up with a $5,300 buy-in, $2 million guarantee. So they'll be playing for 6 figures. 3, 4, 500,000. Who knows? Let's see how many we get. It went check, check on the flop. 10, 7, 6 with 2 diamonds. Deuce of hearts on the turn. Alex leads. First to act. Ferda in the chat. But we got streams coming up. We'll have some cash game streams the next couple days, so check back. But then, at the very least, when we get to day 4 of the main event, and there are 9 players left, we're going to live stream the final table of that tournament. We'll see who's in here with the booth. In the booth with me, rather. I do know that's going to be fun. We'll crown a champion of the inaugural Texas Poker Championship. I say inaugural because I anticipate there being many more. If you feel like you missed out on some of this series, we did have 22 events over the course of 19 days. The prize pools are going to exceed $4 million by the time it's all said and done. Saucy23, thanks for the follow. Thanks for joining us. Alex is pushing out a bet. I heard him say something. 600,000. And Ricardo getting calling chips ready. Ferda boys. In the chat. That's not me just randomly saying that. Next year we will have some of the same events. We'll have some that probably go away, but it will be exciting. I hope it becomes a staple here in Texas, the Texas Poker Championship. Something that players look forward to. Those who didn't get a chance to experience Texas poker. All in. Alex asks for a count, shakes his head. Deuce was an interesting river card because it completed the flush. It paired the board. Alex in a spot where he might have made a flush. He did check the flop and then lead on the turn. Got called, led the river. Just had a big all-in here. Alex bet 600K on the river. Board paired, flush got there. Ricardo took a beat. Went all in. Now Alex is trying to figure out how much to call. Might have saved me, he said.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, me neither.
He folds. He gave him the permission to show the bluff.
That was nice of him.
Yeah.
Always. I hate when I really want to show a bluff, but I haven't received permission to yet.
It's always best to, like, go ahead and show the bluff. It's all right.
It's allowed?
I won't be mad at you. Damn it! I knew you were bluffing. I'm so mad at you.
USOB. AO stepped in it, says Spec. I don't know. Think he had nut flush. Just knew Ricardo had a full house. Although that seems unlikely. Check out the new QR codes we have on the table next time you're here.
And on the dinner trays, too.
Yeah. Dinner trays will take you straight to the menu.
Oh, the menu's so good here.
It's gotten better every series. This one, we got David in the back. He's our new head chef. Took over the menu. Got some delicious salmon, chicken ricotta.
Grilled chicken risotto.
Risotto.
My favorite are the empanadas.
Empanadas.
They are the best empanadas I've ever had in my life. The street tacos are really damn good.
They are empanada amazing.
I try not to eat like big meals while I'm here, but I find it hard not to snack all day because everything's so good.
It is. It's delicious. We'll get you a little side table you can eat while you play. We'll even get you a fork and knife. Chip lead changed hands with that. Last big pot.
Yeah, Alex has pretty much been chip leader since the day started, right? Or
yeah.
The final table, anyway.
He's
started.
Held it, and then he lost that big hand with the wrap against the flush draw, and kind of lost a little bit of momentum. If I look at the cardboard, it looks like, yep, clubs have been pretty hot since that hand, so not.
Yeah, I see it. It's right
Yeah,
there.
it puts Alex at a slight disadvantage because his suit is more the hearts, diamonds variety, so
right.
Clubs. See, that'd be information worth having at the table, I think. I know you're against it, but...
Yeah, it's like RTAs or something.
Yeah.
RNG.
Our real assistance timing. Spade comes on the turn, completes
See?
the flush.
Spades were due.
Oh, that's right. They were due. Law of averages. Alex bets pot. Oh, almost pot. Thinking about it here. That looks like raisin chips. Looks like Alex folded pretty quickly. And momentum continues in Ricardo's way. Now look, Alex is all the way down into big blind territory. It shows a percentage of the chips until you get to less than 40. Now Alex is in big blind territory. Seems like only a few hands ago Ricardo was at the 18 big blind territory.
Yeah, it could change so fast here. I hope for Alex's sake he's not getting frustrated here. It's easy to do when you're losing every hand like this. But Alex has a lot of experience, and you know, both these guys, a lot of experience.
A lot of heads-up experience even. PLO is a volatile game. A lot of variance. Remember in that movie Rounders when they talked about how like a good player can lose a big hand, go on tilt, and lose his entire stack? That's why it's the Cadillac of poker.
Can lose one hand, lose their mind along with every single chip they have in front of them.
There you go. That's
Something
the
like
line.
that.
Yeah.
Are we allowed to quote that movie? Like, or do we have to have permission?
I think
I'm pretty sure we could quote Lucky You all we want.
Oh, yeah, we can. Did you know that Lucky You, starring my friend Matt Savage, who's sending me a message right now. Look, people don't believe me that I get messages like this. You want to read that one? Hold on. I tell people I did an 8-hour satellite structure, and what kind of message do I get?
Listen, 8 hours is too much for a satellite.
It is too much for a satellite. I agree. I want to trim it the other way.
Yes, it's 8 hours is a lot. Not dissing on satellites at all. I do fire the satellites myself, but 8 hours is a long time for a tournament to get into a tournament.
Yeah, because then you still got to play 4 days in the tournament. We got a 5, 6, 7, 8 Badoogie. That'd be a good hand of Badoogie. Although it is a really rough 8.
Yeah, I would take my chances.
Yeah, me too.
You should have a Badoogie tournament one day.
How many players do you think we would get for that?
20?
Yeah?
Yeah, 7 of them would be me.
It's tough. Even if you play bad, it's tough to go.
Pot limit Badoogie. Pot limit 5-card Badoogie. There it is. Game of the future.
That actually sounds pretty good. Pot limit 5. Oh. Pot limit 5-card Badoogs. The game of the future.
Game of the future. See, only real game left.
The only pure form of poker. Alex on roller coaster so far in this heads-up match.
Well, Jeremy Vega told us that Rico's a shark.
Rico is a shark. Alex goes on lots of duty call roller coasters, so he should be used to it. You ever played duty call?
My duty usually calls early in the morning.
Cup of coffee duty call? I know you...
90% Rico wins now that he has a chip lead.
90%?
That's a big percent.
All right. Lay me 9-1. I'll begrudgingly take it. I will give you true value, no juice. Just give me 9-1. And I will take AO.
Ayo. Oh, we had another follow while I stepped away.
Oh, yeah. Saucy 2-3. Load up the next series. All right. I do have a couple tournaments that I'm definitely going to change at best. Don't want to say 100 because miracles can happen. I believe in miracles. Did you know that the USA Olympic hockey team beat the Russian Federation? And like
Was it on ice?
It was on ice.
Oh, wow.
Yes, it was.
Was it a miracle?
It was a miracle on ice. Yes, I think it was in
80.
80. It was in 80. Yeah, 1980.
I remember it very well.
Like I said.
There I was in diapers.
And they even
Just
said, "Do you
watching
believe
the
in
hockey.
miracles?" Yeah, watching the Russian Federation.
A. When you talk about hockey, you have to say A at the end of each sentence.
Hockey, or hockey A, or hock A. When's the next series? You keep talking about next year, but I assume there's another one coming this year.
If there's a million overlay in this series, we ain't got to worry about the next one.
True story. Yeah, let's one series at a time here. I can talk about next year because
April
it's all.
thinks there will be a million overlay.
That's true. I'm rooting for you to win that bet. April will.
If anybody agrees with April and there's a million overlay, go ahead and hit me up. I'm taking action on that.
I don't know if I can let you go any deeper. Like, I feel like you. I don't want you to put any more of yourself at risk.
Yeah, and if anybody actually thinks there's going to be an overlay at all, I'm taking action on that. So find me on all these social media platforms, except pretty much any of them, except the Twitters or the Facebooks.
Yeah. Twitter.
My kids are trying to teach me how to work the gram.
Yeah, how's that going?
It's not going well.
Yeah,
I keep forgetting my password, and like my phone logs me out. So
I also don't do a whole lot of the gram. I do TikTok.
I don't take a lot of pictures. Oh, I like to look at TikTok. I don't like post anything.
I have made some TikToks. You can you can check out my TikToks at the Justin Hammer.
Oh, it's not the real Justin Hammer? How do we know if it's real? If it's just
that's true. I should put real Texas Hammer, because then there are other hammers in Texas. But
yeah, they probably don't make as good a TikTok as you do.
No, my TikToks are bomb.com.
There's a few TikTok-worthy moments in here last night.
Yeah.
Every night.
Every night. You know the how they do the Smash Mouth? Somebody, and it's always somebody getting hit. We had one of those moments last night. That would have been good. Actually, I should go get surveillance and make that into a TikTok. No, I probably shouldn't do that.
Yeah, no, that'd be great. We should do it.
Somebody once told me. I know Rico hand he folded on the river. Y'all wanted him to show. All right. Hit us with it, Jeremy. It paired the deuce on the river. Also completed the flush draw. I think 8.
I don't think that's the one he's talking about.
Oh, no?
He said Rico.
Oh.
Rico folded.
Oh, way earlier. TJ says, who has chips worth talking about?
Yeah, they're so in the satellite right now, they're pulling the big stack.
That satellite could very well end before this final
tournament, very
table.
well.
Yeah. It's pretty strong.
So Jeremy Vega was roommates with Rico in California. Then Rico moved to Vegas and Seattle. Now he's living in Texas, and Jeremy's thinking about moving to Texas.
That makes sense.
I know of other people who have moved from California to Texas and agree Texas is better than California.
They moved from, like, Austin. How do you feel about the dealer's side cut?
I think his hair looks great.
Oh, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Think he's a...
Yeah, see, he's got that side cut on top.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect view of it right here.
I think it's a solid part. Oh.
Yeah, his cut. We see his hair. Thank you for alerting us to the great haircut. Yeah, so Jeremy Vega wants to move to Texas. Come on down, Jeremy.
Yeah, you will love it here.
First shot of Recuerdo Mezcal on me.
Yeah. You know what? I'm breaking down barriers here in Texas live streams because it used to be if you were a lefty, you couldn't even deal on final tables. Did you know that?
I did not know that.
Back in the day because they needed the flop to go this way and not this way. So I am giving all dealers a chance, even ones
Equal opportunity.
even ones who get their hairs cut to the side cut, as Spec would say.
It's a pot bet from Alex, pretty much committing himself to this pot.
Queen 10-10.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he said pot. 125. That's more of just a stab at it.
Spec, please don't violate your Facebook parole.
Yeah, the TOC says you can't do that.
Yeah. They will side cut you right off of Facebook privileges if you don't.
Facebook privilege is a thing.
Facebook privilege, it is. There is no right. I don't know if you know this, but it actually nowhere in our Constitution does it ensure your right to Facebook. I don't know if you knew that or not.
Alex gonna bet river. Pretty interesting hand here. Bets flop, takes a little stab at it, bets flop, goes check, check, and then he bets pot on river. Feel like he had to have something big here. The world will never know. Can y'all get me a job in Texas? I'm a probation officer in Cali. If you were a probation officer on Facebook, I could definitely
Yeah, I
get
got
you
a
a
gig
job
for you
watching
for
over
sure.
Travis.
You want a probation officer, Travis? Spec spends a lot of time in and out of Facebook jail. And could probably
Luckily, Travis doesn't spend too much time in regular jail to need a real probation officer.
Just a normal amount of time?
And luckily, I do not know of probation officers, so I wouldn't know where to get you a job. But, yeah, I mean, we could look into that for you.
Yeah, if you want to deal some poker. If you're good, I can get you a job here, and if you're horrible, I can get some other recommendations for you of places that I can help you work at.
That's the easiest job to find here, John says.
What is? Probation officer?
Probation officer, I guess. I wouldn't know.
I also wouldn't know.
I'm
never
guessing they're letting so many people out of jail right now that there's a big need for probation officers.
Oh. Okay.
So
That makes sense.
yeah. I have friends that know probation officers. If I can, have them put in a word to their guy for you.
If I was a probation officer, I'd probably want one of my...
I mean, how would you feel if you're a probation officer? Like, hey, my friend needs a job. Can you hook him up?
He's real good. He's real good at probation. I've worked with him before.
Flop goes check, check.
Complete some straight draws.
Not sure if we talked about it, but the blinds did go up. The big increase from 2040 to 3060.
Don't worry, this is one of the ones that's going to get ring, ring.
No, I mean, that one's fine. 2040 to 3060. At least it didn't go 2550.
No, it did.
Yeah, this jump was fine. Some of the other ones were way too slow.
This tournament started at 11 a.m. yesterday. They played until just after midnight. Came back at 1 o'clock today. It is now knocking on the door of 8 p.m. Back in jail. There will be probably just like a quick tournament. I'm thinking an $1,100 bounty at the end of April. Like just one tournament. There are other things going on around here that I want to stay away from, like not schedule on top of, because I want players to be able to play all the things that they can. And then we'll probably take some time off during the World Series of Poker. Still licking my wounds from the last time I scheduled on top of them. So we'll avoid that at least for a little bit. And then I imagine we will have another series in August and then something around November. That's the plan right now. So I will put out a schedule.
That makes sense since I'm going to be gone at the end of August. I mean, the end of April. That makes sense. That's when you're going to do
Okay,
it.
let me know the exact time you're gone so that I know what days to put on the flyer for the tournament. And then I'm hoping to make it to Vegas. There's rumor of a TDA summit in Vegas this summer. It's been a while. Like, how do we even know what the rules are if we don't have TDs get together and talk about it every 2 years? But looking forward to that. My buddy Matt Savage is, of course, head of the TDA. My buddy Paul Campbell is a TDA board member now, sits on the board. He also...
Hope there's no nails on the board that he's sitting on.
He kicked my butt for Tournament Director of the Year at the GPI Awards. He got first place, and I, as well as every other TD in the country, tied for second.
Did you get a participation trophy?
No.
Oh,
Well, I don't. They
I'm
haven't
sorry.
mailed mine to me yet.
I'm sorry.
I participated in tournament directing. I thought that my dad jokes would have pushed me over the top for the win, but apparently that's not under consideration for the Global Poker Awards.
We're going to have to talk to the boards about that.
Yes. Agreed. Agree to agree. I also do Texas-style barbecue as a side job.
Around here, we just call that barbecue.
Yeah. Texas style. Like, when you come here and you go to barbecue, they say, what style is it? Here style.
Yes.
Okay, then yes, I'll have 12 pounds.
Yeah, David Baker's wife, Nicole, told me that when they went to England, she tried to order an English muffin, and they looked at her like she was crazy.
It's a muffin. I finished second last year in 08 to Nathan in that late-ass finish. Only tourney I've played in years. Structures are so good at Prime Social.
Was that the one Nate Gamble won?
Yeah. Nate
Yeah,
Campbell.
he was lucky I was out of town.
He is one of the best PLO8 players that there are. My buddy, Nathan Gamble.
I love Nate.
Good dude. Great poker player.
He's okay. He's really good when the cards are running him over.
I bet I would be too. If that ever happens to me, I'm going to get a shirt made from the tournament that I win. And I'm going to put it on break.
If I ever win a tournament, that's what I'm going to do.
Winning is hard.
That's why they have participation trophies.
Yeah. I have some of those, actually. There's some right there.
Oh, see him.
Right here. Participation.
$30K, $60K, $60K, big blind Andy. You have differences in barbecue depending what region of Texas you are. That's also true, but it's still called barbecue. Barbecue's big around these parts. I know I'm biased, but I do like Texas style barbecue more than like when I go to KC, Memphis, other places. I do love the burn-ins in KC. But other than that, the brisket here it's amazing.
Oh, yeah. But we weren't the one who categorized barbecue as the entire state. That was Jeremy. He said he does Texas-style barbecue as if there is one style for all of Texas. I was just playing off of what you said. So, yeah.
Yeah, Jeremy, come out here, cook me some barbecue. I'd love to eat it.
No matter what style it is, I would love to eat it.
Yeah, just don't put the coleslaw on it. I don't like that.
Not a fan of coleslaw.
I don't mind eating coleslaw, I just don't want it on my barbecue.
Yeah, same. Very rub and longer smoke. Oh, yeah. I love the smoke. You know what else has a smoky flavor? Recuerdo Mezcal. It's a smoky tequila, and it's delicious. You got Steve Bay says, what's up, Ray?
What's up, Steve Bays? That's Mattress Max, boy.
Yeah. I know I'm definitely considering purchasing 3,000 or more of American-made furniture from Gallery Furniture, or 3,000 of any Sealy, Tempur-Pedic, Stearns & Foster.
If you're gonna go to Gallery Furniture and spend $3,000, who should you ask for?
I would ask for Steve Bays personally.
That's who I go to.
But, I mean, you can try to ask for Mattress Mac, but he's probably just going to direct you right back to Steve Bays anyway, so.
When I went there, like right before Super Bowl, I got to meet Mattress Mac for the first time in my life.
Really? I would have taken the over one time. I would have guessed more than that.
Yeah, he, actually, you know what? I think I might have met him. He came to my school, but at elementary school, but, you know, it wasn't as big of a deal back then. Now, for anybody listening that's not in Houston that doesn't know, Mattress Mac does so much for this city. He is a legend. Like, seriously, one of the greatest people you can ever meet.
And he's a marketing genius.
He really is.
I mean, he owns a furniture store in Houston, and I don't know anybody I've ever talked to that said, you know who Mattress Mac is, and they said, nope. They go, oh, is that the guy who does the big bets on sporting events and offers free furniture? That's the one.
Yeah, if you've never heard of Mattress Mac, Google him. Do yourself a favor. I think they should make a movie about the guy.
Yeah. Probably will. Hopefully soon.
Maybe your movie star friend, Matt Savage, can, get with his people.
Yeah. Do you know Matt Savage not only was a star, but he also got a consulting credit because he consulted, which he wants
He still gets checks in the mail.
Yeah, but he wants to double dip. Like, I was the consultant, and then when I say, how come the peak, like the pinnacle of the movie, the most intense part, the ending was a TDA rules violation. It was a TDA rule violation. The most important part of the movie. It was a violation.
Huh.
He's out?
Yep, Travis Speck's gone, and
He gone.
Dewante _ 2001.
He's here. He's here. In the flesh. Dewante _ 2001. In the building. Tell Savage to call Mac, he says. Here, you want to talk to Ray on the stream? Here. Hold on, I'm going to step out for a bit and give you 2 celebrities.
No, you're not on yet.
Oh.
All right, now you're on.
Yo.
Guys, we got the world famous bracelet winner, professional flip master, Dewante _ 2001.
Listen, man, anybody can go in and win 4 flips to a bracelet. Literally, that's all you did. Like, just go in there. I got dealt 4 hands, won all 4 of them, and they gave me a bracelet.
And looks like Rico makes a flush, flops open-ended, and catches running clubs to make the 5-high flush. He's going to win the pot.
And that's going to put him up to, what, maybe 2/3 of the chips in play?
Yeah,
I guess it doesn't
something
really,
like that.
yeah.
Yeah, he's been on quite a run lately.
I mean, 2/3 of the chips in play is almost even in PLO.
Yeah, Jeremy Vegas says he's 90% to win. He just has to fade a miracle.
Who's 90% to win? Which player?
Rico.
Rico is 90% to win.
Yeah, so Rico won the Crazy Eights.
Okay.
3 days later, went to win, played their PLO championship, won it.
Damn. This is what people doing these days?
Yeah, that's very Dewante _ 2001 status there.
Shit, I get lots of 5ths and 6ths.
Well, I meant your spade runs.
Oh yeah, spades. Yeah, spades. Spades. I might win a game and then play another game and then win it right after that. So
Yeah. See?
that's not easy to do.
No, it's really, really hard. What's your percentage on spades, huh?
My spades plus percentage is probably not that great right now because I'm playing with a lot of randoms. So it's probably like around 67%.
Yeah, but if you're playing with randoms, does that mean that the randoms are playing with randoms and that gives you the most random score?
No, if the randoms will get to play with me, then they, they get to play with like one
No,
of
I'm
the
saying
people
your opponents. Like if it's all random,
No, my opponent. I
did
play
that
against.
give you like the most accurate?
No, because my opponents are not random. They're usually tandems.
Oh, okay.
So that's what they do. They put me. They're like, you got to take. We get to pick your partner, and then we get to play together. So that's how they play against me.
Gotcha.
So yeah.
Well, they got to handicap you somehow.
Yeah, they bring whenever we go play, they bring a partner.
I'm pretty sure you and I are undefeated in spades, right?
Yeah, we were one of those. Oh man, I was actually just playing against the guy that we beat in spades that that gave us whatever he gave us.
Yeah, I mean, when we beat him, he was undefeated with his partner.
Allegedly.
So have you ever seen the movie Lucky You?
Lucky You.
You better say yes. Matt Savage is listening.
It sounds familiar.
Oh my God! You
but
have to
I
go,
can't.
Go buy the DVD.
Lucky You. It's God. What is his name?
Matt Savage was the star of the show. Drew Barrymore made a guest appearance.
Who was the main actor?
Matt Savage.
Outside of main, so who were the top 3 actors in the film? I think I know what it is, but I can't. I don't want to Google it. I want you to tell me so I can know if I'm.
I watched the movie like going to sleep every night because, Matt Savage is in it. Eric Bana played Huck Cheever.
Oh yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, because I couldn't think of the guy's name, but. Yeah.
Oh, it also had Robert Duvall.
Yes, I recall, but I don't remember the movie.
Yeah, cinematic classic about poker. There was a TV show. It was I wish Justin didn't walk out so he could hear this story. It was called Tilt. You remember Tilt? It was on ESPN.
I watched that. I'm not going to say I'm a fan of it, but I made sure I watched every episode.
I watched every episode also. It was really bad.
That main character, oh my God. He was so goated.
So, your good friend, a guy who had some nice words for you on a WPT episode one time, Phil Hellmuth, was in that show. Have you ever heard this story? I've heard him tell this story 5 or 6 times.
I remember him being on there, but I don't know.
All right, so there was a part of the show where the main character is supposed to fold, and he's supposed to fold, and they walk away from the table and they start talking to each other. So this hand comes down, and they deal out the cards, and it's obviously just all random cards. And they deal Phil his cards, and he looks down, and he's got 2 aces, and he's supposed to just fold and walk away. So he's got 2 aces, and he raises, and they just cut. Like, what are you doing? You're supposed to fold. He's like, I have aces. I just can't bring myself to fold.
I can see that.
That's got to be the most Phil Hellmuth thing ever, right?
What is that? It's another show or a movie. I think it was a TV show. And there was some poker being played, and I know every time it would always come to. It was a movie, I want to say. Oh, it was It's not that old either. It was this guy, and every time he would be at the final table. Oh, god damn, what is it? Oh, it's the poker movie that came out like a few months ago. Maybe like in, I don't know, maybe late last year sometime. Maybe like.
Oh. Yeah, I don't remember the name of it.
The guy was like, it was like always a guy that was like.
Help us out in the chat. You guys know what this is.
It was a guy. I remember he had these.
Joe Stapleton was a.
Joe Stapleton, and they had this guy who would just get to every final table, and then he had this rail, and the rail was always like. We gotta find this on YouTube. I have to pull it up on the actual thing over there.
Yeah, I don't know how to do all that. All this technology in here it's past me. I'm not the technology guy. The card counter. Thank you, Jesse. The card
counter. Yeah. All right. So now I got to look up this. I wish I could put the YouTube because they're on break, right?
Yeah, they're on break.
Okay.
Yeah, Travis Speck texted me the name of the movie too. He's not allowed to chat anymore because he's back in jail.
Got him.
So,
but he can watch the stream.
So I told you, yeah. See, Travis needs his own probation officer.
Why don't he just come to Twitch?
I don't think Travis knows how to Twitch. I think he's just the Facebook troll.
He was in the Twitch the other night, I thought.
Yeah, Travis, come over to Twitch so you can, or YouTube, and then you could chat with us.
All right, I got to get up out of here because some guys are waiting on me to beat them out of money.
Oh, where are you going to play? Play what? I don't know what that is. Oh. Alright, so guys, that was Dewante underscore 2001. If you're in town and you want to come play some Werewolf with Dewante underscore 2001, he'll be here playing the Werewolf all night. Oh, there's Travis back in the chat. I knew you could find a way.
I'll get it when we're done. When this finishes, it'll probably be anyways. It's just satellites. There's nothing else really going. I don't think that night was going to come out a lot. This is it.
So what they're doing now, they're counting each player's stack. They updated a Poker Atlas each break, so you can see like how people progress through the tournament. You could go look at the live updates on primesocialtx.com, and you could go back literally every single break from the time the tournament started and see how each person has done, how many bullets they fired, everything. All throughout, you know, see the entire progress from the entire tournament. And when we get back going again, we'll have an accurate count of each player's stack. It looks like Rico has about 2/3 of the chips in play. Pretty commanding lead. That was a quite a big couple levels there for Rico.
someone to restart?
Jeremy says the reason I say 90% for Rico to lose means Rico to win is because you'd have to make so many mistakes or run bad to lose this, and he doesn't make many mistakes. Yeah, no, they're both playing really great. We're kind of just razzing you a little bit, but both these guys are playing really great. You know, sometimes it's just very unfortunate, like in Omaha more so than Hold'em, and it happens a lot in Hold'em too, but way more often in Omaha, two people can play their hand absolutely perfect, and there's just nothing you can do. Like, you just have to double the other guy up, or, you know, you just have to play a big pot with somebody. You know, sometimes you have the wrap and the flush draw and you get it in, and they have top set. Sometimes you have top set, you get it in. You know, it's even when you have the best hand, you can be a big dog. You know, it's part of the game. And coolers happen, bad beats happen, and, you know, it's nobody's like ever 90% at this point. But yeah, I mean, with 2/3 of the chips in play and being as good as Rico is, like, you know, he definitely has the advantage right now. You know, no matter who, even if Alex is chip leader, I would say, you know, 90% is really high. Both these guys and, you know, everybody at this final table is playing really, really good. I've never played with Rico that I know of. I mean, it's possible, but from what I've seen, and obviously we don't have whole cards either, from what I've seen, like with the hands turned over and everything, Rico is playing extremely well, and he definitely has the advantage here. And, you know, there's still some poker to be played. They're still pretty deep. But yeah, this is one I definitely wish I could have had hold cards. You know, I enjoy PLO a lot. I would have liked to seen how everybody was playing with as it went along. You see Rico winning another hand. And you see, it's almost a 4-1 chip advantage for Rico now. Yeah, Dewante _ 2001 couldn't stay. No, the hold cards aren't showing today. There's technical difficulties. Should be finished, they'll be ready to go by the main event.
Yes.
They're hard at work on this.
You're damn right we are.
When you say things like that, you have to end it in y'all.
Damn right we are, y'all.
There you go. True Texan.
I walked out and saw some people here for the first time today, like they haven't seen the look, and they approve. They dig. Even though one of them didn't know what a bolo tie was.
I didn't know the name of it.
You didn't?
Nope.
I thought you've been here your whole life.
I have, and contrary to popular belief,
Yeah.
we do not ride horses everywhere we go.
Agree to disagree. I've been here for I was born and raised.
Y'all?
Born and raised in Houston in 2019. 2 years old. I was
Uh-huh.
born and raised in Houston, and I know I was born in 2019, 2 years ago. Just so we're clear. I see lots of horses riding pretty much everywhere. So, agree to disagree.
Yeah, it was a couple weeks ago at the start of rodeo. One of my employees called me. She's like, I am so sorry. I'm going to have to be late to work today. And I'm like, it's fine. You know what happens. No big deal.
Yeah.
And she's like, well, I'm stuck behind. There's a bunch of horses all over the road. What is going on? So I don't even know if you know this, but they do a trail ride every year.
I did not know that.
And it's what kicks off the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. And I don't know how long it is. I just know it's really long. And it takes pretty much an entire day. It might even take 2 or 3 days to get the entire trail ride. And roads are closed down. Some side roads you will get stuck behind them, and they are police escorted, and you cannot pass them. So, and it's not a small thing. Imagine a parade in the middle of the day, but instead of floats, it's all horses and cattle and things like that.
Yeah, hard pass. Yeah, 2019 was 3 years ago. I guess I meant 2020. I was born in 2020. I don't even know my own age.
That's okay. People ask me all the time, and I never know
Yeah.
your age. People ask me your age.
Oh, they asked my age?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm 2, apparently. 2. You know, in hindsight, I should have known that. 2020. That it was 2020.
I see what you did there. So, Speckerhead found a new way to chat with us.
Oh, yeah. The Facebook police don't venture over into Twitch. It's a completely different jurisdiction, so you're safe
So-
over there.
We have an over-under. We can't tell you what it is, but we do have an over-under on when you're going to be in Twitch jail.
Speaking of, do you remember that old State Farm commercial where the guy was like talking to a State Farm agent? Do you remember that?
There was something about
Yeah.
that. I remember.
Like, it's hilarious because he's talking to like a guy, but his wife thinks that it's a female. You know?
Oh, she sounds hideous.
Yes,
But
but
she's a guy.
she's a guy, so
yeah.
kind of.
That meme might live on forever.
Does that
There was a
remind
meme,
you?
right?
Oh, there was a meme. It should live on forever because of current events. You know, that should live on forever. Spec, what say you?
I wonder who has the under on when he's going to Facebook jail. Jeremy, come help Travis out. He needs a probation officer to keep him in line.
Okay, how about Okay. And we're going through it all over. Okay, fine. You know what? That I could see how that could go down the road to something controversial. Let's just take a just completely neutral, non-controversial, can't have any strong opinions topic. What do you think about like female swimming?
I like female swimmers.
Yeah. It's a sport.
It is a sport.
Females compete amongst each
Females
other in it.
should be allowed to compete.
Yeah. I mean, they do. Can't.
Waffle Smash. Shout out to Brett for his great dealing.
Brett, yeah.
Waffle Smash. I don't know if you've heard about this promotion they have going for Dealer of the Series. Why don't you let them in on it?
Dealer of the series. Whoever wins, they get 10% of a former player of the series. Josh Burkhalter is going to be playing on behalf of the dealers.
AKA Suicide Bomber.
Yes. You know, that's the kind of person that you want playing for the
Yes.
dealers. We want.
Yeah, you're not looking for a min cash.
It's, yeah, getting like, if he gets like 7,500 and we have to split it like 50% of that 100 ways, like that's not what we want. But if he wins like $500,000, then we split 250,000 100 ways. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But the other 60% is being financed by anybody who would like us to read whatever you want on the stream. If you want to send me...
Rico with quads here.
Oh, is that all?
Bets 375. Alex calls. That's going to put Alex down to $1 million.
Yikes.
Which is roughly 16 big blinds by my count.
Yeah, Ricardo has about That leaves Ricardo with about 84% of the chips in play.
Seems about right.
Yeah. So if you want to donate 100 towards the player of the series so that I read whatever you want for 10 to 15 seconds, it could be an ad for your company. It could be a shout out to one that you love. It could be a... It could be a... you just want me to say something bad about me? You want me to...
For $100, Justin will rap to WAP.
Yep, you got it.
I think they need a Venmo.
Yeah, yeah. Hold on. You send a Venmo, I will go grab a literal bucket and a mop.
See, they think you're joking.
Yeah. Send $100 and see if I'm joking. You could also Zelle to info@primesocialtx.com.
Breaking news, guys. Justin just won the under on how long it was going to take Spec to get banned from Twitch.
Oh. R.I.P. Spec's
Well,
Twitch
Spec, there's always YouTube.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, he's not banned. He's still typing.
Oh. Well,
wait,
damn.
It does say 2. Is that another one, or is that the same one?
Oh. Yeah, the other one was just Speckerhead. No, I'm pretty sure Speckerhead 1 was already taken.
Venmo is Justin-Hammer-3. Can that hurt anything if I send that to people? Justin-Hammer-3. Put in the memo what you would like me to do for that $100. It does not go to me. It goes to the dealers.
For $100, do you think I could get you to compete in a women's swimming event?
No.
No? Okay.
I wouldn't compete. They would.
They'd smoke you.
Yeah. You could get me to jump in the pool at the same time. Like, I'm like 50-50 to finish a 50-yard sprint, like, or meters, or whatever.
I don't even know what it is, but no.
Like, I would need a break to go there and back for sure.
100%.
I would probably need a break just to go there. If they don't have those little stringy things in between, I'm toast.
Oh, yeah. No, I hang on. Yeah.
Yeah.
I end up in the wrong lane.
Yeah.
Alex has dipped under $1 million now. It's been a rough couple hours for Alex.
Yeah. He had it in his sights. He was all in. It was, I mean, he was ahead.
Yeah, he was just fading the flush draw.
Yeah. Couldn't do it. And ever since then, there's been a huge momentum switch.
Yeah, and Rico has really kept the pressure on. Rico's playing great.
Yeah.
It's and again, we can't see the cards. Obviously, he just doesn't have a monster every hand.
Yeah.
But he's really kept the pressure on. He's made all the right plays at all the right times. Alex takes it down with 3 of a kind in his hand. It's hard to do in this game, but if you're going to have 3 of a kind, at least it's kings and not aces.
What did he have?
He had 3 of a kind kings with the 4.
Spec says he's going to see how far he can push the Twitch chat rules. We do not recommend this. We do not condone or recommend pushing the limits to the Twitch chat rules.
Ian says, not surprised Spec is going to push roles of any kind. Ian, if you know any good probation officers, Spec needs one.
Yeah. Wait, is that how that works?
There's Rico taking another small pot.
Yeah. What are the payouts? Oh, I thought it was going to come up right then. That would have been perfect.
Ian, can you help with the payouts?
Yeah, Ian. Wow, he's so banned they won't even let him do the payouts. It's 37,000 in change for first place and about 25,000 for second place. That's what they're
sounds
playing.
right.
There's been no deals made that we're aware of anyway. And they usually it's gonna work, Ian. You just gotta wait. It's on a 30-minute delay.
Alex, a streamer, wish I was there. We wish you were here, Queen Bee.
I wish Queen Bee Poker was here.
Raised to 150. Alex calls.
Former streamer.
Yeah. Which he said Alex is a streamer.
I mean, he's streaming
He
right
had,
now.
He had to correct it to
Former.
streamer.
Yeah, he doesn't stream anymore. There's the payouts. See, I told you it would work.
Good job, Ian.
Yeah,
Thank
it just
you.
waits till the hand is over. It's not going to put it up in the middle of a hand. We need to see what's happening, obviously. That's a lot of chips.
Queen Bee's yelling at us now. I thought we were friends, Queen Bee.
Yeah. What
Now
do
you
we-
just yell at me for no reason.
Yeah. Just sorry for the mistake that we obviously made. We didn't mean to be so offensive.
Well, he doesn't want to spoil you, Stews, and just stream every day. If he streamed every day, it would be fun for you. He has to let it build up.
Obviously.
Then he disappears, just shows up wearing cowboy hats. He lives in Texas now. That's such a good picture of Hold'em Media _Dan on his profile.
That is a good picture. Looks like
Alex is all in.
who's that idiot blocking it with their cowboy hat? Dang it.
Is that a 10-gallon hat?
That is a 10-gallon hat.
What's wrong with the hold card readers?
The hold cards went. The hold card readers went off really early in the stream, and in order to fix them, we would have had to shut down the entire stream, and so we didn't, and so we've been watching the entire thing without the hold cards.
The hold cards will be fixed
Oh God, I'm sorry everybody.
for the next stream. And if you guys want to play, no, it's hold cards. It's hold cards.
Right, the hold cards usually work, but this one,
Yeah, if you guys want to play on stream, there's cash games on the stream, like lots of nights here.
and usually the hold cards are working on the cash stream.
Usually the hold cards work on the cash games. It's a Joe Stapleton specialty.
Switched to Twitch. That's Ian.
Yo, Holdwell Media _ Dan. Who dis? New phone. Who dis?
New phone. Who dis?
That would be Holdwell Media Dan.
Hold'em Media _ Dan.
I forgot the underscore.
Yeah.
Sorry. Mr. Dan Ross.
I was trying to show the chat my outfit, not just my hat blocking the camera. How does he know that that's Deb Wall? How does he know?
Me no. Oh, that's Ian, the Arenas,
Yeah.
whatever.
Arenas.
It's a 3K Big O FT going to be streamed. That's a question for the real Texas Hammer.
Way out of my at price range. I don't know if it's going to be. Oh. It's going to be. Yeah, sell on Pocket Fives. There you go. Oh, no, I don't think they're doing the 3K Big O.
Yeah, I don't think they're doing the 3K. I think for now they're only doing the main event. But yeah, if anybody is listening and is coming down to play the main event, even if you satellite it in, go to pocketfives.com and you could sell a piece of your main event action. You could sell markdown. You could sell markup. Whatever you want. Pocket Fives takes no piece of it. And you could sell. And if you win a satellite to get in, say you came down today, won the satellite for $150, you get in tomorrow for $800, and then you sell 10% at even money for $530, you're profiting and get in and play 5,300 main event where you can win hundreds of thousands.
Yeah. If the Big O, if it plays really fast and they want to do a final table that night, then we might do it. But it's supposed to be a 2-day event. And if it makes day 2, then that will be around the same time as the final table for the main. So probably.
Yeah, and you can't start it on the.
Right. So probably not. But like, if something crazy happens and they want to keep playing through the night and it looks like we could finish it in 1 day, I don't think that'll happen though. But if it does, then I would final table it.
Can you still win on ACR? I think the ACR. I think the ACR satellites are done with now, right?
Yeah, they are done with.
But they will be doing more in the future, so if you have an ACR account, keep it loaded with money.
Yeah. See me when you're here. I can help you get money on there.
Funfetti, imagine trolling a person assuming they're wrong by being wrong yourself. Glad the hold cards will work out at some point.
Wait, what? Trolling a person assuming they're wrong while being wrong yourselves. Glad the hold cards will work at some point. Thank you. I hope they do too. I hope the hold cards work. I'm hoping they work by tomorrow. Don't hold your breath though.
I won't hold my breath. They're called hole cards.
Yeah, like, because you dig a hole when you play them wrong? Like you dig yourself in a hole?
Oop.
Is it Texas?
Uh-oh. We got a head up for rolls match on Twitch.
It's coming?
Yep, here it comes. PL me. We will play GG PLO heads up, bud. Let's go. Hold your breath. Head up for rolls on GG.
Heads up. Heads up for roll. Heads up for rolls on Club GG.
For rolls. Oh, and we got a all in and a call.
All in for his last.
King 10, 8-6 against the Ace Queen, Jack 7. Double suited. Alex is a little ahead here. He's
More
a lot
so.
ahead. Picks up the open-ended here. And misses, just makes sixes. So Alex is going to win with aces up. I hope Joe Stapleton's out there somewhere listening right now.
I also do.
There's info for Club GG from the Queen Bee.
There's the info for Club GG. Can you play? Yeah, $49.99 per month, USD. But can you play heads up PLO on there? Yeah, you can.
I didn't even know they had PLO.
Yeah. No. All right, don't quote me on that. All right, Jack Deuce 3, 2 spades. Alex raised to 150, got called, check. Hilariously fast, Steve says. He had raised to 150, bets 200.
Oh, and there's Ricardo with the, I think he said pot, right?
Yeah.
That's basically Alex's stack. Looks like Alex put it in. Let's see him.
Another all in here.
Alex with top pair and a wrap. And Rico with top and bottom. And then
a gut
not
shot.
only does he have blockers, but he has a gutter to take the wheel away.
So 4's no good.
Yeah, so 4's not going to win. He has a 5 blocker, a 6 blocker, and the deuce. That ends
that'll
it right
do
there.
it. Yeah, that's it, right? No, not even a sweat.
Oh, and then he makes
the
it
straight.
for
Yeah.
the needle.
Wow.
Good game, both these guys.
Yeah, very good game. That was a great.
That was. It was.
It's a good final table. Good
want
heads
to
up
say
match.
the heads up match lasted the same amount of hands as leading up to the heads up match.
That's.
I would have to double check, but it's gonna be pretty fast. I mean, pretty.
Yeah,
pretty
pretty
similar.
close for sure. He went straight over to check out that trophy. See that?
And Alex got 25,000 for
$25,000 for second.
And Rico wins 37,000 for first and surpasses 2 million in career lifetime earnings.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Now has over 2 million on his hen done mob.
As the results from here do go to Hendon Bomb.
Yeah. All the results from this series will go to Hendon Mob. Thanks for joining us. We do hope we have hold cards available for the rest of the streams that we have. We're probably going to do some cash games over the next few days, and then we've got main event. Main event should be next Tuesday. Make sure you hit that follow or the...
Oh, Queen Bee with the follow. Just in time.
Thank you for the follow. You're going to want to watch this final table. It's going to be...
massive.
Humongous. It's going to be a lot of fun.
The best in Texas history.
It will be the biggest tournament in Texas history. I have a feeling if you want to wager against Ray, what's her name again?
At Ray underscore
no,
Hitson.
the one who's betting against you. What's her
Oh,
name?
some lady named Sally or April or
April, yeah. April.
Jake.
Right. Jake. We appreciate you hanging around, listening to our dad jokes and mild trolls. Congratulations to Spec on not being barred on every platform yet. And thank you, everyone who hung out. There's a lot of you that were in there for most of the stream. We had a blast.
All the new follows.
Yeah, all the new follows. Thank you, Queen Bee Poker, Saucy23, Dry Games, Coach Rents.
Day games.
Day Games. The little thing was blocking. Coach J Rents, Fajita Friday.
You don't have to tell them about my little thing.
Fool 1, Frank Castle, Brent Harrington, Grimes, Low Key, Falsey R. Thank you all for the follow. Appreciate having you here. We've got Satellite Day tomorrow, $800 buy-in. 2 satellites each have 25 seats guaranteed at 11 and 6 o'clock. Get here if you want to get into a $5,300 main event for only $800. I imagine we're going to overlay one or both of those, so I would get here.
I'll be playing both of them.
And then even if we
Come
don't,
say hi.
even if we don't, like, what if we end up doing 60 seats? Like, what do we have to lose, right? Like, it'll be at least 50. Jesse never left. He broke the story about Chris Moneymaker's fake name. Read the article. Google it. Google it. Yeah, Alex was almost here for the whole stream.
Jesse had to make sure he watched to make sure Alex didn't win.
All right, guys. Thanks for watching.
Y'all.
Check us out the rest of the week. For Ray and Dewante _2001, this is Justin Hammer saying good night, y'all.